I only have to push that button, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. So, we also have to put up the tweets, right?
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. Boop. And
Someone's been tweeted now.
we don't need to do anything else with this shit, right? Should I just
Right.
close the internet for now?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay. So, I wanted to do a tarot. I've just been saying the stuff in my head, so I'm not really sure much of anything. I wanted to do a tarot of everyone
Okay.
in asking a specific question about everyone. I don't know if it should be like just a general like tell me about contradictions, you know? Or oh shit, we got the empty ones in here too. Should we keep those in here?
What do the empty ones do?
They're blank. It's like, there ain't no news there.
No, we should take them out.
We should take them out?
Yeah.
Okay. There's no Outlook Hazy in tarot? Or like what? How? I don't know if it's worth getting too deep into it and not just kind of letting the universe speak through the tarot. Something that we need to do to fix ever. What direction do people have to go in, or would like something like that? Do you want maybe to help me, or maybe it should just be like tell, because we're gonna do the normal tarot thing where it goes like past, present, future, inner feelings, all these things. If there's just a timeline of contradiction, that would be interesting. Is that something that is possible though? Uh, do you want
No, I don't want to. It's one of those ads.
to
They checked out our stream, and it.
oh yeah, you've been here for 30 seconds and you checked out our stream, huh?
They notice we're not affiliated.
Oh. What does that even mean? Like, is that when like a soccer player has like a Nike tattoo or some shit?
That's the term Twitch uses for monetization.
Oh, okay. So monetized is affiliation. Why does it say
Or
zero
kick.
people? We have that one there at least. Okay. Oh, is that kick?
Yeah, they both use the same.
Lingo?
Yeah.
How about association? You like that? Hey, I really like your stream. What do you like best about it? Chai latte, the fuck your name is? Chibiusa? So, I wanted to see if maybe the tarot cards could tell us something about contradictions or about the inner workings of the self. See if maybe we can, because it's awesome making connections and
Okay.
tell me something about the human disposition. Tell me something. What do you think the specific question could be? If you could ask something along those lines, what would it be? What are you curious about?
Um, I'm trying to get into the space there, baby.
Okay.
Because I'm not there.
Where are you?
I'm on the bed. I feel like I'm trying to sort puzzle pieces. Trying to get a hold on of all the things, but I think it'll happen now that we're up and going and live and we got all this stuff.
Just not enough to answer my damn question.
So something ask the tarot about the self.
Yeah.
And we want to keep it along the lines of contradiction?
Not necessarily. I mean, contradiction is a thing that I'm curious about, but I don't know if it works with different parts of the self. I just know that contradictions are going to be, have always been necessary. Contradiction is like something that is different from something else at the basic level. Contradiction when you're speaking is saying two things that can't both be true.
Yeah.
Is anything speaking to you about questions at all about the nature of human? Is what I'm most curious about. Like a tarot card for humanity. Or tarot reading.
Something to do with what you were talking about the other day about the importance of taking the past with you into the present.
That should come naturally, though, because of the layout of the tarot, right? Because there are those past and present, future cards. But you want to try to specifically learn about bringing the past into the present with you.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you like to cut the cards? Or I guess maybe I should shuffle it a little bit more now that we've asked our question. Right?
Yeah.
Give it a little
Socrates,
jigglypuff.
what are you doing, bro? Kitty, bro, come
Being
lay down.
the cat that wants all the attention and wants to do weird shit while we're fucking live streaming.
He doesn't want to hang out, doesn't want to do shit with us all day. We're like, okay, we're doing something else. He's like, hey, what about me now?
Yeah.
Now, he didn't give a shit when I was out chopping fucking trees.
Yeah, you didn't want to go outside with husband and the dog.
You didn't want to come hang out when I was making dinner.
You didn't want to hang out when I was shooting up heroin. Fucking idiot.
You participated a small amount when we were watching some cat videos.
Oh, yeah.
With music.
Yeah, that was weird. It reminded me of that one Portuguese guy who makes the heavy metal sounding songs.
I thought he was on the double dicks. I thought he was Swedish.
Then we found out he was Portuguese because he said something.
Oh.
He reminds me more of the... I forget how fucking light-skinned Portuguese people are.
Can be.
Huh?
Can be.
can be, yeah. Well, who knows? There's so many years of just war, despair, fucking.
But not Muslims.
Yeah, I don't think the Muslims made it to Portugal.
Nope.
They couldn't get it past the Spaniards, which is probably a good thing. But sucks for everybody else. Well, now they're taking over fucking everywhere. Okay. So, we're talking about the system of bringing the things that you experience in the past into the present with you, to like learning lessons, remembering that there was a pothole there so that you don't run over it again.
To solidify yourself.
Yeah. Or you can't, there's no way to solidify yourself unless you are bringing stuff into the present with you. Because how do you learn lessons? How do you remember things if you're not bringing some of the past with you? My stupid friend who's now gay because he's too much of a piece of shit to find a girlfriend. He didn't bring any of the past with him. So he became a new person. He could just say, I'm gay now, because he has nothing of himself to ever bring. It's only what is created of him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's only the stuff that influences him at the time. So he could be convinced to do fucking whatever, wherever. Are you done with the hoo-ha? Holding it up to your head? Talking to the spirits?
Yeah, I'm talking to the spirit's wife.
Okay, I'm not even gonna do that, like, I'm just gonna do, like, 1, 2, 3, you know?
Okay.
1. Oh, shit. We do it like this, because then we just, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want to do an experiment. I'm going to put 11, and it's going to be, give me information. Just anything that I need to know at the end.
Okay.
11.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity. See what happens. It'll be nothing. It'll be a blank card even though I took them out. Okay. Are you thirsty?
Not at the moment.
Number card 1. Present position.
Okay.
Atmosphere in which the questioner is presently working, and that the questioner presumably should be everyone.
Yeah. I know they didn't ask the question specifically. Everyone did, but
yeah. Atmosphere in which the questioner is presently working and living shows the area of influence in which the questioner presently exists. This card represents the questioner. These are getting really worn out. I gotta like rewrite this shit or something soon. Huh. Ooh. The Page of Pentacles. I wish we had the little camera thing. We could. I feel like there's a laziness to it. From what I remember, but it's like, you know, like jaded, like, oh, there's nothing to do. Living in a book, living in imagination. Let's see. So this is a, what are you doing?
sorry.
Tarot of the Cat People. Cats have long been the companion of artists, writers, philosophers, scholars, and other contemplative people. Or contemplative people. I don't know if that's true or not. It's just like maybe in the cat world. Cats love quiet, serene, and stable environments. Am I in your way?
No.
The companion cats of the Page of Pentacles are all well fed, well loved, and content. Except for you. Get out of here. The background was... nope. The background wall is heavily sculptured in high relief, with all spaces filled to symbolize the artistic and worldly wealth of the Page's environment. She is well paid because she is not only efficient, but can come up with the workable solutions to many problems. Knowledge is power, and she knows it. Okay, so this might be me. Because we know this is not everybody, right?
Right.
You are so fucking annoying sometimes. I'm not... Just because I'm using cat tarots doesn't mean I'm talking about you, you little shitbird. Well paid, yeah. That's my present position. But she can come up with workable solutions to many problems. So I'm starting to feel that this is now like... I don't know, we'll see. Knowledge is power, and she knows it. A circular lighting fixture, in harmony with the circular forms of the cat sculptures on the wall, symbolizes a light in the darkness, or knowledge conquering ignorance. Oh, wouldn't that be fucking lovely? The pentacle appears as a decorative object and as a mathematical figure of precision, clarity, and logic. So the present position is me, I guess. Deep concentration and application. Study, scholarship, reflection, respect for knowledge, desire for learning and new ideas. A do-gooder. That's a do... Bearer of news. I have news! Ring-a-ding-ding-ding-ding.
You are the bearer.
I'm the bearer of the good news. Fear not.
Even though what you say sometimes sounds unbearable.
Nobody can fucking bear it, yeah.
You're the bearer of the unbearable news.
I have the right to bear news.
This just in. Here's how many.
Card number 2. Are you trying to write something? Am I distracting you? Would you like to get that out first?
Nope.
Okay.
I was contemplating writing the thingies down.
Oh. And it's a girl, too. So, Pentacles is not the wand. It's not the sword. And what's the other thing in here? Cups. So, that's fine. But it's one of the non-weapon things.
Pentacles?
Yeah. It's like testicles, but not. She's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a lot of 5-sided things on.
Penta is 5.
Oh, okay. So that makes sense. The Page is the girl. She's reading a book. Look at me, I'm that one fucking Stewie Griffin motherfucker.
Whatever and such.
Whatever and such things. Fucking immediate influence. So the next card is shows the nature of the influence or immediate sphere of involvement or obstacles which lie just ahead. This card crosses the questioner. Please tell me it's stupid, because that's true. The Emperor! Ooh, yeah it is! And this is this 4? 4 represents a strong object. You know, like something, the third piggy's house as opposed to the straw one, you know?
But that's number 3.
Remember we talked about home being 4? That's the strong object that.
No, I did not remember that, but now I do.
Okay. 3 is like the family, the 2 becoming and making another one, and then they live in the house. And they go through changes. And they have bad times and they have good times.
Yes, just a man, right? It's the emperor.
Yeah. I'm sure it's just fucking. What crosses me? It's the male influence. It's the bad male influence, and it's. I understand it, but also I don't, cause you say you're a dude, right?
Yes, I say I'm a dude.
Dudes say that they're strong, and yet they blame women for things. Fuck you blaming women for anything you think you're so strong. Like that one guy who was like, oh, women want to be equal, huh? You should want to be better so that you don't want to. The fact that you don't want to be stronger than us makes you weaker than us by default. I'm like, you running your fucking mouth like a faggot is what is counting you out, Stop bitching and make something better, you piece of shit. The Emperor is a very proud and self-confident. Nope, not and self-confident. He feels secure in his position, enjoying the exalted rank. Ugh. Others are inspired by his decisiveness and the force of his positive personality. Wayne the Rock Ferguson. The sword and armor of the military ruler are of no use to him. He expresses his ability to command by his presence. Old enough to be experienced, he has a youthfulness that is never bored or weary. The Emperor it sounds like every male's fantasy. The Emperor is accompanied by the rare, lush, rich-looking with, wait. I can't fucking read today. It's tiny. Sometimes I see A's where there is no A. Just hard ERs.
Nah.
The Emperor is accompanied by the rare, regal, and aloof snow leopard. Its fur is thick and lush, rich looking without being garish, as befits a subtle cat. Adapted to harsh and impenetrable terrain, the snow leopard has the independence and hauteur, born of its...
The what?
It's hauteur.
What is hauteur?
I think it's a fashion word. It's a French word that means some sort of aesthetic thing. Born of its ability to survive. Maybe it's like an attitude or something. Should we look it up in case? Maybe I'm thinking of couture.
Yeah, you couture?
Haute couture.
H-O...
Nope.
Nope.
H-A-U.
H-A-U.
T-E-U-R. Gay. No. I gotcha.
You did.
It's my butthole.
Hauteur means hotness with the same hot. Hotness in bearing and attitude. Arrogance.
Mm-hmm. Haute couture.
Haughty in manner or spirit. Haughtiness. Pride, arrogance.
Cool. Hauteur and independence born of its ability to survive and thrive.
Is that what that says?
Yeah. Under adverse conditions. Wily, secretive, ever alert, mysterious, and beautiful. I can fix him. The snow leopard is an imperial animal in every way. Except when you fucking skin him.
Ugh.
Worldly power. Yes, that crosses me. Accomplishment and confidence and wealth and stability, authority, indomitable spirit. It's stable because it's the same thing to do. When you take people's ability to do things for themselves, it creates a stability on the outside because it's a thing that you do over and over again. Do it, don't do it, do it, don't do it, do it, don't do it. But it's not... What's the word I'm looking for? It's not... You can't do it for a long time. It won't last. It can't last.
It's not sustainable.
It's not sustainable. That's why people are violent, because they want... There is a freedom inherent in us that we need. Leadership, maturity, father, brother, big brother, husband, male influence, direct pressure, conviction, domination of intelligence and reason over emotion and passion, which is bad because when you don't have emotion and passion with your where my reason shifts all reason is when you allow the human aspect into it. You can't know science until you put emotion and passion into it. Just won't work, because then you'll just end up fucking blowing everything up or having no human left in it. Look at fucking idiot Musk, who doesn't give a shit about anything, to accomplish nothing, to just pretend that he's accomplishing something.
Yeah, there's God damn it, what? There's a lack of purpose for life.
Yeah. It's just some weird self-centered bullshit that's just inherent in dudes. They've lost all their humanity. And now they're trying to lose more. If you want sex, you're fucking gay. He's trying. That's the road that dudes are on. This is the thing that crosses us. That he wants to contradict nature. Because apparently contradicting nature makes you more human. And that's fucking retarded. That's never gonna work. That's taking the emotion and the passion, the human, out of humanity. I ain't talking to you.
I got a thing that I'm gonna do.
Oh?
Yeah.
Take a shit?
No. We need a button, just like we got the BRBs and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Just because you say it so often, I'm gonna either find a clip that I can call up or a picture.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it could be a soundbite. I don't know, but I'm gonna try to pay attention. And every time you say that's retarded, I'm going boom. That's retarded.
I was thinking that we need watching that other person. I was like, I need something that fucking really hits things home with like a sound effect or something. I'm glad you thought of it. That'll be nice. Dominance of intelligence and reason. There is no intelligence and reason when you remove part of a picture of something, right? You find a biased thing when you choose to take some of the picture out of the picture, right?
Yeah.
Attainment of goals. Achievement. Yeah, ooh, let's build this thing really high. Let's fucking kill all of the Palestinians. Let's fucking take all of the land. Let's make everyone eat bugs. That's achievements to dudes. Desire to increase domination in every direction. A capable person who is knowledgeable and competent. That's what they fucking say they are. And listen, we're here right now and everybody's competent enough to not have everything destroyed, but that's easy. The chances of dying are lower than the chances of surviving, I guess, or living good. Goal or destiny?
We could do a lot of fuck ups, and most everybody will live.
Yeah, a kid could probably fucking nosedive onto a trampoline fucking 700 times before he finally fucking breaks his leg.
Yeah.
And he's still not dead, so flipping around. The things that I have done that should have fucking killed me, it's like, how am I still here? The poison that I fucking had, all the drugs that I fucking taken, all the fucking really fast cars that I fucking were in when they were driving, the drunkenness of whatever. So goal or destiny shows the ultimate goal or destiny of the questioner, indicates the best that can be accomplished. It better say fucking pure domination. Indicates the best that can be accomplished by the questioner based on existing circumstances. This card may also represent the questioner's aim or ideal with the present frame of reference. This card crowns the questioner. Death. Reverse, though. Which, who knows what that means right now. But that's 2 face cards. 1, 2, 3. And death is 13, which is 4 when you split 2 numbers. Or when you split 4 into 2 numbers. X-I-I-I-I-I-I-I-I-I-I. Oh, temperance is a thing too. I hope we get that one too. Even death has his companion cat, symbolic of the passing, not only of human life but of animal life as well. The cat is in a hunting position while death looks us squarely in the face. Hazy circles in the background symbolize the eternal life cycle with no beginning and no end. So there's death, but also no beginning and no end. Stagnation. Immobility, slow changes, partial change, inertia, narrowly avoiding a serious accident. Well, sounds like exactly what can happen if fucking within the current frame of reference.
Yeah.
Fuck. But why couldn't it be like within the current frame of reference I can also accomplish other shit? I did not mean for this to turn into... But how can I deny with that first one? If I don't put myself in that first card position...
Yeah.
What could any of this mean? That everybody's smart? I wish.
Yeah, I don't see what pattern that matches. I don't see... If I look at the contradiction, I don't see a pattern developed there either. It just seems like you.
Distant past foundation shows the broad and basic events that influences, which existed in the past and upon which the present events are based. So we were still supposed to be talking about the past and stuff. Maybe, okay, so if we put this in the context, right? We've only got 3 so far.
Uh-huh.
But this is the present where someone... Can you please be more careful?
This is the present.
The very present is me. Because I'm the most present person that has ever existed.
Okay.
What crosses me is stupid fucking idiots. And because of that, because I'm just a person in the present, one person in the present, with so many fucking idiots, chances are everything is stagnant. Because whatever. Now, your question was, how does the past shape the present, right? How does one use the past, or how does one get shaped by the past in the present?
Yeah.
Now we're getting into what?
You're just carrying, carry the past into the present with you.
Well, you already carry the past in the present. It's being aware of it that is the issue, right?
Yeah.
So we're in the distant past, so there should be some connection. Shows the broad and basic events and influences which existed in the past and upon which the present events are based.
Okay.
So that made sense, right?
Distant past, right?
Shows the broad and basic events and influences which existed in the past and upon which the present is based.
Okay.
So there should be something you can see in the present here in the distant past card.
Okay.
Because it's bringing it to light in a broad sense. This card is behind the questioner. 5 of Pentacles. It's another female, it looks like. And also 5 is change, and Pentacle is 5 sides or whatever. And it's upside down. So we have 2 forward and 2 upside down. I hate this one. It looks so sad. 5 of Pentacles. The 5 grieves over the loss. Ugh. 5 grieves over the loss of the only thing that remained to love her. A scraggly cat of the streets. Her loss is now complete. That's my past story. As symbolized by the whole frame around her body. She has failed in her efforts to save the cat, and in her misery she does not notice that the cat's spirit has appeared in one of the pentacles, causing it to glow with hope reborn. The apexes of the pentacles and of the frame around the whole point heavenward as symbols of hope. Reversal of bad trend, new interests, overcoming disharmony in marriage or love. So, I mean, some were overcome. There's a lot of shit that I had to learn based on that loss. So, we get it. Let's move on, yeah?
Yeah.
Recent past events. My nose is dripping. Sorry.
Okay.
Hello, bunghole. Recent past events. Shows the most recent sphere of influence or events which have just passed or which are just passing. This card may represent distant past influences exerting pressure on recent events. This card is beneath the questioner. To get your answer, are we should we do this over again and have you mix the cards or something? I don't know what universally causes this fucking pattern to happen. So, and it's not answering your question, but maybe it will if you're looking at me, looking at the
Maybe it'll get there. It'll I asked the question, and there's going to be something coming from you. So
8 of Pentacles. 8 is feminine number. And
was that
it's another pentacle.
as a dude though?
I don't know. Let's see. Maybe. A teacher and her student. So.
Nope.
A teacher and her student dressed alike to symbolize harmony prepare for a public performance. This almost sounds like us. The opulence of their clothes symbolizes pride and achievement. The pentacles are set in a stable position to represent a kind of achievement that one can enjoy throughout life. Unlike many sports, participation in the arts knows no age limit. A kind of achievement that one can enjoy throughout life. Yeah. And that's was this recent past. I think maybe it could represent me and you, and talking about enjoying things throughout life. You have to bring the present or the past into the present. The past inside the present, as the boards of Canada would say. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Apprenticeship, craftsmanship, a person who learns quickly. What?
So that's you and that's me. I'm the little baby.
Maybe, or maybe it's pregnancy.
I got a little baby guitar.
Craftsmanship, a person who learns quickly. Candor, frankness, modesty, handiwork, personal effort. It could be baby stuff. 8 is the whole chromosome thing. It has 4 edge or 8 edges. The X and the X.
Ah. What are you doing?
Are you causing trouble? Do you want to get splashed with all this water? I'll put it all on the electronics too. We'll end this whole fucking shit right now.
Can I have some? Thank you.
Future influence. Please be good. I'm tired of fucking suffering. I just want suffering to stop. Why do I have to suffer the most? The one who wants the suffering to stop the most is the one that has to suffer the most. That doesn't make any sense. Well, stop causing trouble. Please? Stop causing trouble? Just don't knock anything over. You could stay. Just don't knock. You're about to knock that over. I fucking know it.
You fucking shitter.
Shows the sphere of influence that is coming into being in the near future in a broad sense. Is it change? Is it something that the people are, there's gonna be people, you make a lot of sense. Please tell me what's going on with everything. And tell me your view. I really like your stuff. I see you're not an affiliate. This card is in front of the questioner. Temperance reversed, but it is another fucking face card. Is it, I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown and my temperance will be no more? That fucking sucks. Was it me having to lose my temperance from fucking the cats? XI.
Temperance is a lady.
Yeah, there's been a lot of ladies.
I'm keeping track.
Temperance does not need to watch as she pours water. So perfect is her control, but in reverse. Her patience and self-control are reflected in the cat. A cat will sit for hours in the same spot, waiting, thinking its private thoughts. That's temperance, right? A cat on the hunt is a study in self-control. One false move by its prey is the cat's gain. So this cat waits and watches as the water is being poured. It finds the motion and gurgles of the water interesting.
Can I bring up something maybe tangential?
Okay. If you talk louder,
False move.
Wrong move.
One false move.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck does false move mean? It's not the mouse moved.
Yeah.
What about it is false?
Did it say false move? Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a false move.
There's maybe it didn't. Maybe it just popped into my head. But that is a thing that is said. One false move.
And I'll blow your fucking head off or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Where's I want to see. Yeah, one false move by its prey is the cat's gain. It should be bad move, right? One move that, because bad is the life changer for that mouse, but not for the cat. Yeah, it is one of those things. One of those dumbass fucking terms that don't make any sense.
Dwight gonna show up? False.
Right?
That cat didn't move.
Would you like another drink?
Not at this moment, thank you.
So this is the future. Discord is talking, right?
Yes.
Disunion, conflict of interest, hostility, inability to work with others, difficulty in understanding others, impatience, frustration. Does that mean that I'm about to fucking have to deal with that shit? Or are people gonna have to deal with me and their own frustrations? I don't know.
That was which one, wife? Like the people present or whatever the fuck.
Future.
That's the future.
Yeah. People present is a thing that we say.
Number 7 with the side cheese, whatever the particular.
Discord, disunion, conflict of interest, hostility, inability to work with others. It's coming into pass.
Discord is also like animosity. There's discord amongst brothers.
Really?
Yes.
Can we look that up?
How is it spelled?
DIS.
Okay.
CORD.
Lack of agreement among persons, groups, or things.
Why the fuck did Discord call their app Discord then? And not like discourse? Or just course?
Tension or strife resulting from lack of agreement.
Oh my god, why did they call it Discord?
A confused or harsh sound or mingling of sounds.
Well, that sounds like me. Maybe people will start hearing me and they'll all fucking hate me until somebody's like, why does everybody hate her? Oh, she's such a low cow. She says things that makes no sense. Look, she slurs her words sometimes.
Want of concord or agreement.
Want of concord?
Yeah. So what is cord?
What's cord? And what's concord? Is that fake cords? Is that grapes? What's up with concord? Does that have a thing you can click to see what it's?
No.
Can you look up Concord?
Yes.
Just talking about that fucking temperance card, and we got it.
You were like, it'd be sick.
Yeah. Oh, yeah! Should I have specified that I wanted it fucking the other way around?
You just fucking monkey paw yourself.
Yeah, right? Ugh. Why am I so bad at everything?
Concord, harmony or agreement of interests or feelings. Accord.
But what is con? I thought con was an anti thing, like congress. When something is a con, the words are turning it. If you're gonna have prefixes and suffixes, they should mean the same thing all the fucking time.
Maybe cord is
what I'm gonna wrap around my fucking neck to end my life.
Cord is something bad, so concord, you go away from bad, which is good. Harmony or agreement.
Should we look up cord to see if that's true?
Cord.
C-O-R-D.
Suffix, right?
I think it's just the root word. Con is... I don't think it's just a prefix and a suffix together.
Okay. This says a slender length of flexible material made of fibers and such. An insulated electric wire filled with plugs, a hangman's rope, an influence, feeling, or force that binds or restrains, a bond or tie. A long rope-like structure such as a nerve or tendon. A raised rib on the surface of a cloth. A fabric or cloth with such ribs. Pants made of corduroy.
Alright, fucking never mind. It's... Anyway. Now we're gonna get personal. This is the questioner. Shows the questioner in his present position or attitude within the surrounding circumstances. She fucking hates it. Attempts to place the questioner in proper perspective. The Two of Cups. Filling things up. And of course, I am the two. Now I wonder if this has something to do with you and me. Pentacles, wands, swords, fucking devil or death, whatever. Come on, where's cups?
Can you spell it for me?
C-U-P, comma I. Fucking Yoda over here. In cooperation and partnership. Both figures are dressed alike and face each other. They are the same size as both are equals. You're pregnant too? The cat's head looks over each figure. Love, friendship, beginning or renewed, passion, union, engagement, understanding, cooperation, partnership, marriage. Well, I guess that is me. That is, I want things to be equal, or everything good.
Yeah.
Not everything equal. Everything good. Begin, passion, union, engagement, understanding. Where it says are dressed alike. They're the same as both are equals. Well, you maybe.
Yeah, I like to.
That is a dude.
I like to go topless. I do like thongs.
I like jerking off my own dick. Environmental factors. Shows the questioner's influence on other people and his position in life. Reveals those tendencies and factors which exist with respect to other persons who may have an effect on the questioner. This one always gets me. I have to read it again. Shows the questioner's influence on other people and her position in life. Reveals those tendencies and factors which exist with respect to other persons. Reveals those tendencies and factors which exist with respect to other person who may have an effect. So, what I am as a result of others. The world upside down. That's a lot of fucking face cards. 21. That is a fuck ton of face cards. How many verses, before I look this up? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. So it's equal to the face cards and the other cards because we're on 8. 21. The world is a dancer. She performs with complete assurance of one who has spent long years perfecting her art.
Or fart.
And that is exactly why I am a result of other people's fucking contradictions. I have become the thing that represents the math of human because of everyone's illogicalness. And it fucking sucks. But not really. This is the most comfortable with myself that I've ever been in my life, I guess. Perfecting her art, she dances with feline grace. With the spontaneity of pure joy and abandon. I am I'm a spaz when it comes to everything. I want to do this, I want to do this, I want to do this, wherever I want, whenever I want. Using her mind and body, inside, outside, to create ever-changing rhythms, patterns, and moods as she moves. The dancer balances a big blue marble with ease on her fingertips. The sphere is featureless, to symbolize a multitude of worlds for anyone to imagine. Imperfection. Failure to complete the task one starts. Lack of vision. Disappointment. Yeah. Sounds about right. That is me as a result of other people and the world in reverse. Why couldn't it be fucking completion, perfection, recognition, honors, ultimate change? That's what I wanted. But I didn't get that. Maybe I never will. Will I? Have number 11 is good. It's the whole thing has been made. That last one was supposed to be just about okay, what do I do? Inner emotions shows the inner hopes. Inner emotions. I should have had this card in not reversed for this one, and both of them, both the cards. Even though there's only one.
You've been stacking the deck, I see.
Yeah, right. Shows the inner emotions, hopes, and secret desires, fears, and anxiety of the questioner. Includes those thoughts which will come to the mind of the questioner in the future. The Empress in reverse. Fucking hell. So now it's more these cards than the regular cards, face cards. 3.
the same hill.
The Empress is a very practical. Is very practical. And can she speak good? And she is concerned with the nitty gritty of every day. Shrewd, forceful, and open-minded. And opportunistic, she wears a helmet-like headdress to symbolize her strong, no-nonsense outlook. Her show leopard companion appears docile, but in reality, actually, is on alert for any opportunity that presents itself. The Empress is very much the feminine counterpart of the Emperor of card 4. I got them both.
One crosses the
Vacillation, inaction, lack of interest, lack of concentration, indecision, delay in accomplishment or progress, anxiety, frittering away of resources, loss of material possessions, infertility, infidelity, vanity. Sounds... Why is it gotta be so... Like, everything has to be so fucking negative? Couldn't it just been like, the good things I feel and not the bad things I feel? Okay. Final result. Come on, do something. Shows the culmination... I heard you, sorry. Shows the culmination and results which will be brought about from all the influences as revealed by the other cards in the divination, provided events and influences continue as indicated. Nine of Swords, cool, but in reverse at least. Does it always have to be fucking stupid and shitty? Oh, is a guy gonna kill me? That's what it seems like. Haven't had any swords, no weapons until now. A man is dressed in ceremonial costumes but has nowhere to go. So the final result is just men being the pieces of shit that they are. Except for his companion cat, he is alone with his worries and problems. Which sword is the best? He cannot choose and is tormented by indecision. He is a warrior, but glory won on the battlefield cannot compensate for his sorrow over the comrades in arms who have fallen. I hate veterans. There is a pain that they let happen to them. They could have been smarter. If you're not gonna blame fucking dudes, who are you gonna blame? Chicks? Somebody has to fucking start acting right. No?
Makes sense.
He holds a sword loosely in his hand as he ponders whether the sacrifice and the carnage were worthwhile. So, does that mean that they're gonna fucking wake up finally? Was it worthwhile? I don't know. Look at the other fucking cards, idiot. So, I'm gonna be useless. That's what it seems like. I'm gonna be fucking useless.
In the current thing.
So, what changes then? That tomorrow maybe I'll say something better? Then wouldn't that be in the cards? Because future's in the cards. What has to change? In the present. Bonus card. Page of Wands. see what the hell this could possibly mean. Was the first one a page? Yep. It's kind of full circle. The Page of Wands raises her wand in salute. Its head up. Its head? I guess the wand, signifying the good news is at hand. She wears the ceremonial dress of an emissary or ambassador to show respect to those whom she presents her information. Fuck no! Hold on. She wears ceremonial dress of an emissary or ambassador to show her respect towards those whom she presents her information. She stands atop a hill so that all can see she comes in peace. Her companion cat sits loyally behind her. He accompanies her on all her travels. So, what does that mean? I'm supposed to fucking dress up like a fucking idiot to prove what I know? You don't deserve information that way. Nobody does. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That shit pisses me off. Like, oh, if you submit to me, if you tell me the information that I want to know the way I want to know it and present it to me the way I wanted it presented to me, then maybe I'll listen. You better fucking suck my dick. You better wait till I grow a dick for you to put in your mouth. Get the fuck on with it. So, do you want to try to do this to see if you'll get your answer question? Do you think that answered your question at all? I mean, it does seem like I get to suffer from history repeating over and over again.
Yeah, maybe. Wait. Do I want to try, or do I want to ask a question about myself? What?
Do you want to try asking your question again, but you doing the shuffling and...
Sure. 7 out of those 11 were women.
Interesting. Only 7?
There was one that was a man and a woman. So
yeah.
It wasn't just a woman.
Okay. There was Death.
And 2 men.
Emperor.
Yeah.
And the Nine of Swords.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you like to talk about your question while you shuffle the cards? Let's get spiritual with it. Ooh. I don't know how this universal shit works. And it might just be just how good the tarot cards are. In how they're designed to answer questions that they're inevitably gonna point to something. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'll kill myself. Damn, Goral. How do these bitches... Such a pretty face, and then she did that to her body. No more rat shaming. Man. I feel so underappreciated. It sucks. He's kissing his own butt, for fuck's sake. Nobody appreciates me. I feel like the Banksy of my own universe, you know, in the sense that everybody's like, ooh, I want to know who Banksy is. I want to pay $1 million to have Banksy spray paint something on my fucking taint. Ooh, Banksy has such good information for me. What is he trying to say in his art? That you're fucking retarded. And I hate you. I can't believe. Oh damn, we went down red for a moment. I can't believe what. Who am I? Who Red Barn podcast or some shit? I can't believe that dude fucking. I feel like he acts like me. And everybody's like, I love how fucking you keep up this character of, this dude who fucking hates everything. And I'm like, wow, I wake up in the morning like that. It doesn't have to be fucking recorded to. You got great lighting in your studio. That's why. I can put on a fucking bald cap and talk about how much I fucking hate Joe Rogan. You ever heard about fucking aliens, bro? I talk shit about him all the time. He's so retarded. Bob Lazarded. Joe Rogan refarted. So how's the diddling going? With that kid that you got in that cage?
Don't you worry about Kevin.
Oh, you gave him a name, finally.
He ain't hurt nobody.
So, maybe we should talk about your question or your thoughts while you shuffle.
Okay.
Don't forget to, like, flip it and reverse it as well when you feel the need. Because we read front-faced cards and reverse cards.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, just reminding. So what you thinking about?
I was thinking about the feelings that occur in the present that occur, I think, because you're in the act of being present, and the effects and feelings of being pulled somewhere else. Maybe in the past, maybe
to a thought
somewhere
about
else,
the future, or something you're imagining, or some memory
something that is not
now and active.
Yeah.
While I'm talking, I feel that pull like a horror movie, like a Freddy Krueger kind of thing, shit pulling you, under the bed or in multiple directions at once, trying to rip you apart. Are the cards cut?
I didn't cut them.
Start going from here?
Yeah, I think just from the top.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Would you like an extra card like I did?
Give me the bonus.
Bonus card. Ding, 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 ding. Only for the most retarded, which is both of us. Because I have one too.
Completely regarded.
Okay. I wish I had a bigger book. I want to take these pages and print it on pages as big as like this, or the Bible or something. Oh. Present position. Card number 1. Atmosphere in which the questioner is presently working and living shows the area of influence in which the husband presently exists. This card represents the husband.
Oh, is it a burning building?
The Tower.
I would say it is a burning building.
It's literally it's the only burning building in the fucking deck. What the fuck?
Oh, shit. That's fucking ridiculous.
I wish you could make this. No, I don't. You can't make this shit up. A thunderbolt or meteor hits the tower. A cat structure with glowing hypnotic eyes and a man and a woman. Oh no. A man, a woman, and a cat tumble to the ground. 3 individuals. A force field generated by the destruction encloses them and protects them from physical injury. However, the sudden blow and fall will have jarring and possibly traumatic effects, especially on the man and the woman, who, unlike the cat, are not adept at landing from great heights. Complete and sudden change. That sounds very much like the present. Complete and sudden change, constantly going and going and going. Because if you're not changing, then you're somewhere you were before. Right?
Can you say that again, baby?
If you're not changing, you're something or somewhere you were before.
Yes.
Breakdown of old beliefs. Abandonment of past relationships. That seems like you in a different way, where your present is like abandoning all the things that you were 2 seconds ago, 10 minutes ago, 2 years ago. You know what I mean? Severing of a friendship. Change of opinion. Change of opinion. Your opinion changes based on your present and not on any of the past. Unexpected events. Disruption, bankruptcy, termination, havoc, downfall, undoing, loss of stability. A sudden event that destroys trust. Well, if you don't bring that you want to be trustworthy with you into the present when there is an opportunity to be trustworthy, then it is a sudden fucking collapse in trust.
That all that shit is on my mind. It's one of the things that pulls me away.
Oh?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think getting pulled away is good. Letting bad things pull you away from me.
Yeah.
Loss
and
of...
there's a feeling that comes with it too, when like it's, you know, in the present, recognizing it. Like I have a physical manifestation of, like, my chest is collapsing.
Dudes do get adverse physical reactions a lot to things of that nature. But then they get angry at the things, you know, that are trying to help it, usually, or making it worse by reacting to it, you know, in such a way. At least that's what I've seen in dudes. Fuck. I was gonna say something, I forgot. Loss of money, loss of security, loss of love and affection, setback, terrible change, unforeseen accident. You can't foresee the accident if you don't prepare for it. It's like every when when you live without the past inside the present, everything is an unforeseen accident or potential unforeseen act, because how do you foresee it?
Yeah. And this is just the current reference, right?
This is the present.
Yeah, the present.
Yeah. This is just the present.
It's just the present. Like,
just that moment of second that you'll just leave behind with you when it passes.
Not a guarantee of the future.
Oh, no, because cards don't tell us what our future has to be, just what it could be at the present time. Risk, trust.
Hey, is there... I wonder, is the next card going to be...
What crosses?
Eating banana bread. There's probably not a card like that.
Maybe. Are you saying that you're leaving?
I'm saying I would like to get one soon. I don't have to.
Did you...
Sounds like a coyote.
That's a coyote.
I think so.
I've never heard an animal sound like that, but it's too repetitive to be a human. Hey, coyote, you want some food? Here, chippy, chippy, chippy. Fucking get police called on us because it sounds like a fucking screaming woman. Fucking idiots. I hope he's not scared and alone. Well, I also hope he doesn't eat a bunny, but I also hope that he lives. Mr. Coyote! You want some ice cream? Oh, let's do the second one, yeah? There's always fucking freaky things going on with us. Fucking crazy people at our door.
I'm not
a crazy bro. I'm not gonna hurt you or fucking anything. Oh yeah, that's why you fucking just talked to yourself while you ran a radius around my house. Go fuck yourself.
Catch a drink, wife.
No. Immediate influence. Well, the second card, the banana bread. Your immediate influence, instead of wondering about this tower thing, you're thinking about fucking banana bread. Shows the nature of the influence or immediate sphere of involvement or obstacles which lie just ahead. This card crosses the husband. The devil. Yep. And that's two face cards.
What the fuck?
And they're right behind each other. XVI and XV. You know what that coyote sounded like? What's that song? It takes two to make things go right. And he's like, woo, yeah. It takes two to make it out of sight.
Yeah.
Woo. Oh,
yeah.
What, Coltrane.
Yeah. That thing did sound kind of like that.
Okay, the devil. That card comes up so many times we do youre. And you're still... You haven't fucking learned. XV. Oh, what's X?
Oh, God. I feel like I'm going to barf.
The devil is seductive and powerful. An evil that hides in unexpected places, luring the unwary with its subtle force. Every dude ever. Many persons can commit evil without realizing it, like all dudes. The devil wears a heavy, all-concealing robe, like a dude, and a helmet with axe-like horns, like a dude. His eyes are large and all-seeing, but he keeps his face hidden. The cat head on the staff has its ears lowered and mouth opened in a gesture of anger. Ooh, anger. Anger crosses you, anger crosses every dude, and this is what is preventing me from fucking getting shit done. Ooh, but they're so logical, right, Emperor? They're so much logical and reasoning. My anger is reasonable because it's mine. Fuck you. Not you specifically. The cat is an ancient symbol of evil because of its secretive and independent ways. The devil's personals, his companion cats, are particularly nasty, agitated and eager to escape from the devil's force field and to get into mischief of their own. Ravage, bondage, malevolence, subservience, downfall, lack of success, weird experience, bad influence or advice, black magic, unexpected failure, seeming inability to realize one's goals, dependence that leads to unhappiness, controversy, violence, shock, fatality, temptation to evil, regression, self-destruction, disaster, astral influence, the tearing apart of one's self-expression to such an extent that the person becomes ineffectual. The tearing apart of one's self-expression to such an extent that the person becomes ineffectual. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's very, specific, right?
Yeah.
An ill-tempered person, lack of humor, except at another's expense. That's every dude's comedy ever. Lack of principles. Like temperance and friendship or whatever. So how do you feel about that card?
Yeah.
I feel like this is every dude's cards and mine was like every chick's card. I'm every woman. It's all in me. Sorry, how do you feel?
I mean, there's so much of that is
Speaking to you.
been weighing heavily on my mind.
They're very similar in color too. They have that brown background.
Yeah.
Shit. Should we continue?
Sure.
See what else has been weighing on your mind?
Yeah.
Goal or destiny. Shows the ultimate goal or destiny of the questioner, of the husband, of the man. Indicates the best that can be accomplished by the questioner based on existing circumstances. This card may also represent the questioner's aim or ideal within the present frame of reference. This card crowns the questioner. Fucking 8 of Cups.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's the, worst card to get. Fucking... And it sucks because it's an 8, too. But that's like a dude fucking... A teacher... Nope, it's Cups. I was reading Pentacles on accident. Come on, why do I have such a hard time finding the Cups? Always. A man turns away from his clutter of cups that are empty and in disarray. Oh, but it's global warming. It's my fault for the straws. He has tried many things, all of which have failed. He looks back at the one cup that remains upright and wonders, should he try once again? His companion cat, in the manner of its kind, does not look back. It moves forward towards the light, hopefully to better things. Which is weird. We're talking about future and moving forward without things and actions, reactions. And it is also a brown card. Kind of interesting, right? They're all the same shade. Discontinuance of effort, disappointment, abandonment of previous plans, shyness, modesty, abandoned success. Past, present, and future could be. Should I go to the fourth one?
Yeah.
Distant past foundation shows the broad and basic events and influences which existed in the past and upon which the present events are based. This card is behind the questioner. Rejuvenation.
But upside down.
But upside down. But in reverse. XXX. The fuck? Did I pass it? No, I just don't know how to read Roman numerals that good.
Who does that? Those fucking losers died out.
So this is the distant past, right? This is the fourth?
Yes.
This also is a brownish card. It's a little darker around the edges than like that one. Or maybe not. Maybe about the same. Distant past foundation. A woman leaps fully grown from a pod-like form. She reaches skyward in a gesture of great joy at being alive and having the opportunity to rise successfully to great achievements. Is this starting to sound familiar?
Yes, wife.
That's weird, isn't this?
It's weird is one way it could be described.
What's another way?
Terrifying.
The cat's face and body position. Oh no, the cat's face and body position. There's such a space between those. Why? The cat's face and body position express exaltation and joy. It's currently in its 9th life and looking forward to a 10th. That's weird because cats have 9 lives, but he's like, fuck it. There is no end. I will have a 10th, 11th, 12th. Each of the cat's heads, which represent the cat's past 8 lives, has a different expression, symbolic of some mood or event in the past. So he's bringing his past into the present with him and looking forward to bringing it to more. Does that say something about how we live forever by holding on to the past and looking forward into the future? I don't know. But this is still the distant past. Delay, disappointment, failure to face facts. Indecision, divorce, procrastination, theft, alienation of affection, deep worry. Sounds like our past.
Yeah.
That's why everything's the color of shit.
You shouldn't laugh at that.
Could I have the water?
Okay, some as well.
Things are the way they are for a reason. Why cards can fucking display it, I have no idea. Listen, did it say that our distant past was full of fucking great things? Has it ever?
No.
But there are good cards in this deck, right?
Yeah.
There's about a 50-50 chance of having a good card describing something good and being completely inaccurate. Has that ever happened to us?
No.
What the fuck? Recent past events. Number 5. Shows the most recent sphere of influence or events which have just passed or which are just passing. This card may represent distant past influences exerting pressure on recent events. This card is beneath the questioner. The Emperor, backwards. A fucking another face card. What is going on? There are like 20 face cards and there's 70 cards in the deck. That's 4 face cards out of 5. 2 upright, then the cups, and then 2 backwards. Lots of weird patterns.
Very, very weird.
Number 4. The Emperor is very proud and self-confident. He feels secure in his position, enjoying the exalted rank. Others are inspired by his decisiveness and the force of his position. And the force of his positive personality. The sword. That sounded like a fucking person walking upstairs. It's like somebody's upstairs.
Yeah. She's gonna make ridiculous fucking noises. Thank you, go lay down.
The sword and armor of the military ruler are of no use to him. He expresses his ability to command by his presence. Old enough to be experienced. Old enough. He has a youthfulness that is never bored of or weary. The Emperor is accompanied by the rare, regal, and aloof snow leopard. Its fur is thick and lush, rich-looking without being garish, as benefits the subtle cat. Adapted to harsh and impenetrable terrain, the snow leopard has the independence and hauteur born of its ability to survive and thrive under adverse conditions. Wily, secretive, ever alert, mysterious, and beautiful, the snow leopard is an imperial animal in every way. This is something that a card that we both got.
Yeah.
Probably worth noting where mine was versus, I think mine was 2. It crossed me.
Yeah.
And yours is in reverse, where mine wasn't. I think. Immaturity, ineffectiveness, lack of strength, indecision, inability to make progress, feebleness, failure to control petty emotions. This thing is really fucking calling you out right now. Right?
Yeah.
Did I shuffle these cards? As you see, I have nothing up my sleeves, right? Because I'm naked.
Yeah, because I can see your chest.
This is pretty fucking wild. I wonder if it speaks to anybody else. Comment down below. Libble and scribble. Recent, past events, future influence. Shows the sphere of influence that is coming into being in the near future in a broad sense. This card is in front of the questioner. 10 of Swords, reverse. That's probably a good thing because that looks fucking terrible. This is future influence.
Okay.
10 is a chaotic number. 10 was there when not Asuka, the purple-haired girl in Evangelion. Masato, when her boyfriend died. 10 was that, like, he went to like the 10th floor or something. I think 10 was around when she died. 10 was around when everything was blowing up.
Huh.
Ten of swords. 10 of swords. A woman crouches in a fence of upright swords, imprisoned and alone with her miseries. The cinder cone is now an eruption, symbolic of her inner anguish, but she is so self-absorbed that she doesn't notice the potential danger. Nor does she see that hope issues forth from the crater in the form of a firecat's head. No matter how bad the evil, some good can arise from it. The volcano will transform and renew the landscape with nutrients from its lava. So just let the whole world burn, I guess. The soil in time will be fertile as never before. Benefit, profit, temporary gain, improvement, passing success, momentary advantage, temporary favor. So is this in the future, a future influence where something good will happen and you have to take advantage of it? Or is it just saying that in order for the future to happen, or the future always has a potential to, if you bring the past with you into the present, the future is more likely to show you favor. You always get good things and then fucking you're always sighing about it. Benefit, profit, temporary gain, improvement, passing success, momentary advantage, temporary favor. Rich people giving me money to take over the world and make everything better for everyone. That's what I need. Richard Branson, fucking Tony Stark, Felix Pootie Pie. They should all give me money. It's to take over the world. Give me money and I'll take over the world and make your life better. How about that? How about that? The questioner shows the husband or the man in the present position or attitude within the surrounding circumstances. Attempts to place the questioner in proper perspective.
Did you flip it over?
Nope.
Like the fool.
You do get the fool a lot too. The sun. Another face card. And also a good one. XIX. Didn't I get like an XVX or something? There was rejuvenation or something is IX XX. XIX.
I got a nuclear furnace.
Is it a shit or your boner?
The sun is a nuclear furnace. That's the.
Oh, okay. The sun takes the form of a lion's head. The lion's golden color. See, I knew I can't get good fucking information. I can't have a good life unless men allow us to have good fucking lives. You do it for yourself. Oh yeah, I'll just fend off all the man's war, you know? I'll fucking convince people while you're fucking rallying them up, telling them how they're defining life for them, going, this is what you need. I'm supposed to be able to fucking influence them good, right? I don't think so. Sorry. The lion's golden color, corona-like mane, and physical strength have solar qualities. Just like the sun, men can have control. The lion, mane, whatever. There is, with strong forces and weak forces, there is a power there. Right? a power
Yeah.
that allows something else to survive with it, that they then can make something new together, a new strong force that isn't as strong as the strongest force, but it's a new thing, you know, like a baby to mommy and daddy.
Makes sense to me.
Men are capable, if they set that environment up for that strong force, weak force to commingle. They could be like the sun to all the planets that let something like Earth exist. You know? It's the mass and gravity to the time and space relationship. What?
I just looked over, saw Fox with his stupid face.
Oh, in the radiance of the sun, a man and woman rejoice together. Well, I just fucking said that, right?
Yeah.
The patterns of their cloaks echo the splendor of the sun's rays, representing that relationship, right? Their similar poses reflect mutual satisfaction with their accomplishments in life. We both have to be fucking happy. And I'm not going to be happy with millions of men being influenced by a fucking Andrew Notafish saying that if you think about sex, you're gay. Because it's incorrect. It's wrong, and he should be fucking locked up somewhere going to fucking re-education camp. Wife's re-education camp, where I make you less fucking gay and retarded. That's the...
You'll get less gay by banging dudes, I guess, if that's how the math works out. But banging dudes is gay, so
well,
he has some.
It's like really no sex at all or something.
Bad and gay math. And
yeah.
The outcome's fucking faggy.
Mm-hmm. He probably, because men are measuring life, everybody, just like fucking that stupid Gothics. Oh, only God. You can only measure truth by God, and then everything else is opinion. That's how Justin Tate fucking does it. That's how fucking the Meat Eater does it. That Ty Lopez, Tony Robbins, Tim Robbins, fucking dudes see life the way they see it, and it just must be true because that's your position as the strong force. And you make us the weak force by having to cater to that. But it's all that the social construct that women try to express with those words is man's influence telling us what we should wear to work. Why is it that women were supposed to wear this and not wear this? Fucking it didn't make any sense. Nothing makes any sense. Men don't make sense. Their rules don't make sense. Unless they measure themselves by fucking nature. Like the sun.
I demand that you come to work with no clothes on.
I demand that you let me do whatever I want because I'm gonna do that. Oh well. That's how it works. That's life. That's man and woman. But we could rejoice together with the symmetry. The symmetry of the images symbolize a stable, balanced, and harmonious relationship between male and female. It isn't a coincidence that that's the card you got. There's plenty of shit, plenty of cards that aren't about balances between men and women, but you just so happen to get the card about balance between men and women. Right?
In what spot? Number 7 or some shit.
How many cards has there been?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7, yeah. Shows the questioner in his present position or attitude within the surrounding circumstances. Attempts to place him in proper perspective. To place you in proper perspective. The exact thing that I've been talking about our entire lives together. at least what I've been trying to be, and then developed into me telling you what it is. Kooky. The symmetry of the images. Yeah, okay. And between the people and the sun. Wait, so then I'm going to read that again. The symmetry of the images symbolize a stable, balanced, and harmonious relationship between male and female, and between people and the sun. What does that sound like?
Separating from humans from nature and the universe.
Mm-hmm. So, like, I'm not that smart because I've had these fucking cards for years. So, somebody else has understood this way before me. They had to make these cards. How'd they do that?
All about understanding.
Well, they have some archetypal kind of things, you know?
Yeah.
The harmon... What?
They could write down the patterns that they see.
Yeah, but it takes a lot to see patterns and then write them down in words. Now look at fucking Terry.
Yeah.
The harmonious relationship between male and female and between people and the sun, the primary force of nature and source of all life on the planet. So that just encompassed all of it. The human nature universe and the thing that brings them all together. They are the same but different. Satisfaction, accomplishment, contentment, success, favorable social relationships, love, joy, devotion, unselfish sentiment, engagement, a happy marriage, earthly happiness, the contentment derived from extending oneself toward another human being. You could probably only extend yourself when you bring your past and present together into the future. Because what do you have to stretch? You're just a bouncing thing. A good friend, high spirits, warmth, sincerity, the rewards of a new friendship, pleasures derived from simple things, liberation. Maybe we should start using that word. Instead of freedom, liberation.
Oh.
I like that. Libations and liberations. And titillation. So that was your present position, husband. What does that mean? How is your present position the goal of perfection, even though that is not where we are right now? That's not where you and me are right now. We haven't gotten anybody to fucking engage with us about the thing that needs to be done, or at least we don't know if they're engaging with us and then going into the present like that in a good way. What could it mean? That card told you about shows you in your present position or attitude within the surrounding circumstances. So have I created, or have you seen, or is it in you that archetype thing? Is it in you, but you don't bring it into the present with you? Like it's been built because you have still experienced all that time with me, all the things that we say and share, and
Yeah.
attempts to place the questioner in proper perspective. Is it just a matter of that is the proper perspective to have?
Yeah, what is proper?
Comment down below. Well, what do you mean, what is proper? Get out of here with that retarded ass question. What is proper? What's the proper perspective? The best perspective. Right?
Is it the best or the correct?
Well, correct is the best.
There's one. I think one can have more resolution than the other. It's a more defined.
But
shape.
in the context of the sun card, the proper perspective was the best perspective. Because I am trying to do best perspective type shit. Over here.
Over there. Underwear.
The only thing that I'm wearing. So, I don't know, should we move on?
Yeah.
8, 9, 10. Environmental factors. These freaking tarot things take so long. I'm sorry. 2 hours. Somebody, we should do other people's. Comment down below if you want your tarot done. If you want to know how to do the best. Maybe that's what we need to do. Oh, look, the universe is telling me with cards what to do. So, you know, give me $15. $15 for 2 hours. Get the fuck out of here. I'm a fucking peasant. I'm the best fortune teller there is. I'm $200 a minute. What Miss Cleo did? Double it. Environmental factors. Shows the questioner's influence on other people and his position in life. Reveals those tendencies and factors which exist with respect to other persons who may have an effect on you.
Okay.
7 of Cups. In reverse. But it is a 7. That looks like a dude.
All the juice is going to be on the floor now.
Yep.
So,
aged juice.
Sticky floors is my current environmental factor. Or the lack of gravity, maybe?
I'll sit under them and...
A wife homer.
Yeah. They're filled with beer in my imagination. And sticky wine. And kombucha. 7 of Cups. A man reaches toward the cup. So, let me start again. A man reaches out toward the cups containing fulfillment, which float just beyond reach in a kind of force field. Imagination is often detached from reality. What do you mean often? More often than not, almost all. And fantasy almost always exceeds reality. The cat's head, like the cups, may or may not be an illusion. It may represent a daydream that could, with luck, hard work, and perseverance, become a reality. So that is taking the inside, bringing it outside with action, right?
Yeah.
Pretty crazy. Desire, determination, strong willpower, a goal nearly attained, intelligent choice, desire, will, resolution. Except when it comes to some things. That was your environmental factors?
Did you read it upside down?
Yeah. Desire, determination, strong willpower.
Oh.
You put it upside down. Oh my god. You don't know when it's like this if those cups are imaginary or not. It's like being in an avalanche to know where, if you're upside down or not, you spit. This card, when it's upside down and you go, I don't want my cups to be dry, obviously, because you're a man with an ego. If those cups empty onto the floor, then it's reality. You know if those cups are an illusion or not. Interesting. Right?
Yeah.
Shows your influence on other people and your position in life. Reveals those tendencies and factors which exist with respect to other persons who may have an effect on you. Do you think you have desire, determination, strong willpower? A goal nearly attained? Or are we talking about the environmental factors of, like, what's the reward of bringing yourself through the present through the past into the present,
Yeah,
and towards the future?
Probably that, because I don't feel like I got that.
Damn. That sucks. But I love you. We're married. So, and you have a problem with just appearing in the present as a newborn baby. Right? That's what we're talking about, that we're talking about this because I told you that I don't think that you bring the past with you enough in the present.
Yes.
That those things don't have resolutions, the lessons aren't learned from them and aren't reflected in your actions. And you don't see the cogs turning. They're not oiled with the parts of you that have already been through the system. It's like you have to learn the same thing every day. It's like 50 First Dates, just like Adam Sandler, just like the cruel Sandler. But if you do, that's where you get the desire, the determination, the willpower, the attainments of goals. It's the intelligent choice. Desire, will, resolution. Things get fulfilled. I don't know why it says fucking strong willpower and will. I guess the power that fuels the will.
I would like that.
The past inside the present. Maybe we should take mushrooms and listen to that song and repeat. Man, that would be cool. I wish.
Sick.
Yeah.
Mushrooms with the wife. Sick.
Oh, we gotta do that one day. Is it okay? Do your children trip balls if you take mushrooms when you're pregnant? Listen, it ain't heroin. Maybe they'll come out going, Ma, I'm here. I can't.
This place is far less colorful than I imagined. This world is a disappointment.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure at one point we're gonna have to deal with that as a trip experience. Being pregnant in a world where everybody's set out to destroy me. But that's for when we take them, you know? We're reading now. Okay, that was environment. We're on to inner emotions. Shows the inner hopes, hidden emotions, and secret desires, fears, and anxiety of the questioner. Includes those thoughts which will come to the mind in the future.
Is there a second burning building?
Oh, God. Listen, come on. Oh, you're a man. You can control this. You can get other men to control. You can have conversations with them. Ugh.
Well, it can't be a burning building because that's already known. So if there's secrets, then I don't know about.
Yeah, it could just be some. Oh, you look at this. You're a big, strong boy deep down in your heart. Uh, my mind is trying to escape from reality so much that I'm seeing like shiny things in my head. It's like, here, look at all these tiny, look at all this glitter, look at all these fucking nice foils and all this gold and shiny stuff. Don't you want to be here instead of fucking in the world with all these bad people, all these sad people, all these fucking people who
Have tarots like this?
just can't speak the fucking truth? They can't know the truth? Abracadabra, motherfucker. You know what I mean? You have to take that power. And the more there's the bad things, the more the bad things manifest. The more, the less, the Michael Douglas. You picked him up weird.
He was struggling. He was like started to spin out of my hands, and then I saw what he was trying to do, and I didn't want him to do exactly this.
But you still picked him up. There you go. Fucking kitty. Jeez. Dude, it's like watching dudes hugging for the first time or something. You know, like that trope where, you know, like they're, oh, should I put my hand here? Is this gay? Yeah. Fucking hugging your long lost dad for the first time or some shit. Damn, there's something fucking that I was gonna say. Maybe I should just move on. Words are only as powerful as we make them with action. And that doesn't happen by just doing whatever action, like writing words on an amulet and sticking it inside the little thing and curing malaria. It's saying the words and doing the actions that represent those words over and over and over again. That is where power comes from. And everyone in the world is using words poorly, giving them less value, not having an action to back them up because they don't know how to represent words. They don't know the meanings, the reason for words. The more you spend time on the bad, the less you're spending time on what you gotta do to persevere. You're quiet until you get something you want, and then when you don't get things you want, you become quiet again. Instead of using your voice to move yourself like a locomotive in the future, you halt yourself with those words. You can either do the action or not do the action that leads you to the better place. One is using your words and actions together, the solutions, trying those solutions, doing those things, being passionate about how you feel no matter where you fucking are, not just shaping yourself for the people fucking around you. And that's like everybody. You need the will to have an individuality. You have to want the shit like I want the shit. The good shit. And using words to say how you're not getting those good things versus how you want those good things. You don't get to do both at the same time. So you gotta pick, every moment you gotta pick the one. And every time you pick the same one, you start fucking sewing a pattern for yourself. Or you could be a fucking dingleberry in space. Inner emotions. Not just you, but everybody. But also you. Shows the inner emotion. Hidden hopes and secret desires. Fears and anxieties includes those thoughts which will come to the mind in the future.
Okay.
Ace of Wands upside down. You better not. The lowest, I think, of the numbers. Or the lowest, the first of the suits. Fuck, oh my god, you're such a pain in the ass. I guess animals are pains in the asses, and I gotta learn how to deal with it. Because what are they gonna do but slap each other around for fucking play if I don't teach them something different or do different things with them? Pentacles, Wands, fucking come on. There we go. Yeah, because there's King of Wands, and then we'll go to the number of origin. As only a woman can give birth, a female figure uses her wand to greet a fire cat, which is born of the fires of creation. It comes forth fully grown and ready and enterprising. Like, don't we always joke that the babies, we just did that, hey, I'm here. Fucking weird. And weird how that's like a thing that I created because I'm the pregnant one that has the weird feelings, and I imprint myself on you in your mind. Like there's that place for me to design myself and try to conquer, I guess, more of it. Because I gotta push the boundary, like how much you will look at all this space. You give this space to fucking all of these fucking Pokemon. You can name all fucking 273. You can do pi up to fucking the same amount of fucking decimals. I can have space there. It comes forth fully grown, ready, and enterprising. He's like, oh, I'm ready to change things too. Anyone lucky enough to encounter a fire cat will live happily ever after. Eternal life. Oh, and it's upside down. False start. cloudy outlook, unrealized goal, decadence, empty existence, vexation, cancellation of plans. Holy shit, that is you to a fucking T. And if it wasn't in reverse, creation, beginning, invention, start of an undertaking, fortune, enterprise, gain, inheritance, birth of a child, beginning of a meaningful experience, an adventure escapade. I've been pregnant for fucking 27 years now. And I couldn't get this fucking card. This is the first time this is a new card. Brand new to us. We've never gotten this card.
Huh.
At least I remember false start. I mean, we definitely didn't get it in the...
False start. Another false start.
What?
You said false start.
Yeah.
That's the second time. You had one.
Because it's on here. I was just repeating it twice.
You had one, wife. And I was like, remember what is false start? We had this.
It wasn't... It was... it was a false choice or something.
False step.
False step, yeah.
False step.
False choice or false
choice.
start seems... like cheating. Could be. Or not true. In our case, right?
Yeah.
Decadence, just like a dude, though. Look at me. I like hockey. That's my impression of you.
Man, you really burned me.
But it is cocky. It's like part of your personality. Like, hey, I'm the guy that likes hockey. Look at me, chickadee China. Ding, 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 bong, bang, bang, bong. Final result.
Yeah, I sure do love the burning ladies.
At least.
But
you only love...
I'll say dumb shit like that in my next interview. Tell me about yourself. Well, I really like the burning ladies. Hockey's pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm sure, if you could... Oh, if somebody says, tell me about yourself, and they... There are ways to take the things that you like and have it apply to, like, a bigger thing that applies to everything. You know? Like, liking hockey is liking to see the strength... Sorry, were you reaching out to me?
No.
Oh.
Go ahead, baby.
There's an enjoyment to watch people compete and try different things to succeed at the same thing against each other. You know, that's fucking business competition as well. But you have to do it the best way. So, skimming out and letting fucking shit... Having to pay fucking $1 million trillion in taxes. The things that slow you down. You understand that the rules of hockey fuck people up. Oh, they gotta have fucking this and that happen. They take out the people who are defenders, and they remove systems that are required in the game because that's how it started. Those are the things. They're changing the entire surface area of what hockey is. Oh shit, I don't know if this was forwards or backwards. I think I got it right, but
maybe take that, future and ultimate goal.
Yeah. So there's a lot that you can reference. If you brought yourself through history of yourself, you can make those comparisons yourself. If we sat down and thought about how the nature of man's desire to compete against each other is important based on your understanding of dudes and hockey and yourself and your enjoyment of hockey and what can be gained from it in the best way and what deters from that. And you could write a whole fucking you could talk to that guy for hours. You could engage him by being yourself, by telling something that is true to someone else that they need to hear. I guess not to fucking copy your wife now, but that's how everybody should be. And then I get to understand and argue things and compare and contrast, but you have something solid that you understand. That's who I dreamed you to be when we first met. Anyway, I'm like a lesbian for myself. I became the thing that other dudes couldn't become for me. Or at least I'm always, if I can compete against you and win, there's a problem. So I try to do that, but I'm always going to be a girl, and making me cry doesn't mean that I'm not a better speaker. It just means I'm more real, and the goal should be to be real, because that's what dudes pretend to be. Oh, I'm so real that I could make fun of a crying woman and not understand why a woman should never cry, and how that benefits society forever and ever, humanity forever and ever. If you don't want me to cry, you can understand if I'm crying for no reason. A lot better. Like, you're asking too much, this is all I can do at the time, understand feelings, and eventually I would just be like, me, and there's a problem. There's the same problem that you and I had, but roles reversed, because it's supposed to be about us. And when it becomes me, and I can't understand parts of what you need, or vice versa, have the calculus of having a relationship with someone. If it's simple and it makes your life better and you don't have to sacrifice anything else, then do it. There's no reason not to. There's all the reason to. That's progress, not Congress. But I digress. No, I digress. Queen of Wands. This is the final result. Look at me and my magic wand. It better not be you in a dress, because I'll fucking...
I look good.
Going on fucking TikTok. Going, ooh, I hope somebody fucking gives me a contract with Pepsi. This is what a woman should be. More digestible to fucking an advertisement agency, or more attractive to an advertisement agency. That's what a woman is. Ooh.
I'll be in a dress, and then I'll go on another Bud Light can, and Bud Light will just blow up. Like, they didn't learn from the first time not to put a guy in a dress.
They'll just have you bending over and your fucking balls dangling there.
Hey guys, I'm not drinking Bud Light. What about you?
Keep the fucking long shaggy beard. Just have some fucking clown makeup on. I don't shave, so why should you? Your balls should be as hairy as you gotta be. That's I didn't shave for you, I think. You shaved for me. Was that the first time you've ever shaved? When your penis?
No.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering because that would be funny. Like I never shaved myself before, and now my balls are all cut up. They weren't. It was very nice. I don't even think you had razor burn. But I don't know. I was drunk the first night. Maybe the second night you were a little. Listen, I'm a weak and vulnerable woman, and I know this. But I'm gonna yell about it. That's just the way. Just the way. Okay, Queen of Wands. What?
There was a card about unexpected feelings or something.
Uh-huh.
And I just got an unexpected critique of my dick shaving.
Did that make you feel something or something?
Very weird.
Oh. It is weird. I mean, we were different people back then. We were not associated with each other at all, and now all of our days are intertwined.
Yeah.
So it's like seeing me back then and knowing how far away from you I was, but wanting to be close because girls always want to be close to guys or whatever.
Alright, so what's this thing say?
Sorry. Final result.
You become Mary Queen of Scots?
Probably. Shows the culmination and results which will be brought about from all the influence as revealed by the other cards. So if this is all of this shit and I get to be queen, I'm going to be really happy. Because it's like, oh, it finally works out, you know? All this fucking darkness. From all the influences as revealed by the other cards in the divination, provided events and influences continue as indicated. So as long as you keep doing the same shit, and I keep doing the same shit, and it's like, what else are we gonna do? So, you know, usually it's like you have to change because the card said to change. This is like, just keep doing what you're doing. If this Queen of Wands is anything to write home about, dear me. That's what I felt like when I was trying to write babies. It's like I can't really not talk about myself because I don't know my audience. So don't do that, you know? Just have a little. I had a little bit, and who knows if it'll ever go anywhere. The Queen of Wands is able to adapt to all kinds of situations and people. To think on her feet. With finesse. And tact. I don't have a burp right now, but that was a fake one for you. I thought on my feet and I just made one up. She extends her wand in a gesture of welcome. Hi. A sympathetic and understanding person. Friendly, loving, honorable, and chaste? Is that... I'm definitely not chaste no more.
I don't know. I'm still chasing you.
Oh, okay. Practicality, feminine charm and grace, capacity for meaningful expression, and love. Gracious hostess, sincere interest in others. I had to be. Fucking bullshit. So, this doesn't mean that anything but all of your bullshit, the result of that was me. Your bullshit created me too. But this is the story of what's lost when you don't develop yourself as time passes. So, final result, do whatever the fuck you want, but this happened, is the result. That's me. I guess. I mean, who else is it gonna be? Thank you for. I wouldn't call myself, loving or friendly, but I am the most friendly person there is, and you're being a bitch. Everyone is being a bitch, and I'm not just gonna be okay. Pushover and friendly are two different things. And I'm not gonna be pushed around by fucking retards on a bus. Duh! My name's Roseanne. I've got a black boyfriend. Racism. The 90s. Lesbian. I hope I didn't flip this around. This is bonus card. 6 of Swords. I might have. 6s are bad. Or at least tumultuous. Damn, a whole fucking page of story. Travel in the arid terrain of the outer regions is always hazardous. One has to be properly prepared and knowledgeable in the ways of the natural environment in order to survive. Solitary travelers must also learn to conquer their fears of loneliness. The 6 of Swords shows an experienced traveling businesswoman returning from her journey. As she is near her destination, she has removed her simple traveling clothes and put on a fresh dress and ceremonial jewelry so that all will know that her journey has been profitable and successful. I wish. Once in sight of her destination, her step becomes refreshed, renewed with energy. Her jewelry and headdress, which looks bulky, are actually designed to fold up into a compact bundle. Oh, all fits into one little space. That's a weird thing to note. The woman walks under a peaceful nighttime sky. The jewels in the hilts of her swords serves as beacons welcoming her home. It's common for women throughout the outer regions to make long journeys alone, as they are quite capable of taking care of themselves. I remember I was talking to you before that I was like, if we didn't meet, I could have just been another, prostitute. Like everybody, like all the other girls. I'm sure I would have found a way. But that's just what it reminded me of, that conversation.
Yeah.
Like most travelers, she is accompanied by her companion cat, who gives protection and alleviates loneliness. Stalemate, unwanted proposal, no immediate solution to present difficulties, confession declaration. Well, that sounds about right.
But it's a lady.
Yeah. That I maybe I have things to show for my journey, and it is very compact. It's in my mind. But there isn't. It's hard to. I don't got no diamond swords. That there hasn't been a reward for all of the stuff too much. Not in comparison, you know? It to want the best thing and have to exist in a world where people pretend that everybody's looking for the best thing. To have to fight it on the outside and fight it here with you. I don't get to just come home and, you know, put my feet up unless I get to, you know. There are times, but you have been so not present that I can never. It's like, enjoy it while it lasts, because it'll probably fucking. The openness and the lovingness that I feel will eventually show a contradiction between us, and when I confront it, you will shut down because there's part of you that you leave in the past with you. I don't have husband that was once a boy. I have thing that lives in the present the way it decides to at any given point in time. And when things from the past get conjured up, you're just that thing in that moment. You know, like when I a couple times probably I said, when you tell me stories of your childhood, you speak in your child's voice, in his language, in his feelings about it, but not expressing it as the person you are now.
I think I know what you mean.
Like using his language instead of saying I felt this way, it was like, and then it was like, man, some shit.
Yeah.
Life.
To be queen.
Well, I don't really. The queen of fucking nothing. The queen of information that nobody wants. It was like, this is, instead of this is fine, I'm like, I'm burning, you know? And everybody's like, that's fine. Ooh. Tommy, write that down. It'll be that this is fine meme, May, but fucking in reverse, like the other one that I made. But like the house will be on fire. That motherfucker will be like, that's alright.
Alright. I wrote that down. You'll have to remember.
That you wrote it down?
This is fine, but in reverse.
No, not that. Also put I'm on fire. Yeah. Yeah. So that was a bit of information that was interesting, right? It answered your question, and in such a way that it changed the final result thing. Not as a watch out for this thing. If you can, or if you do this thing, then that's where good will be. It was just like, this is what it is, you know?
Yeah.
Could we have iced tea with the banana bread?
Do you want to take a BRB?
Alright. Should I try anyway? Should I try and make a pee-pee? Comment down below.
You sitting there and everything's all set up.
Mm.
I can hand you the Bible and you can start getting.
You can hand me your penis and I could jerk it off too, but we're not all scientists, are we? See what I did there? I made no sense. Is that how jokes are made?
Sometimes.
Should I bring that on tour with me? Should I ask Samuel Hyde to make me his, to open for me? I was gonna say open for him, but that's not how things are ever gonna work.
What's the deal with iDubbbz? This is all bit.
That's all he's got time for. I'll write your joke.
You got one joke, Sam Hyde.
You say thank you, you bow your head, and you leave. Husband, I need to find a way to make this box work. Make this box work. I can never keep the bottom from unfolding when I push the cards back in. Man, I'm so glad I have these fucking cards. I wish random people would want their fortune told. Maybe it's me. Maybe, like, I'm electrically charged with the universe. And only I can tell people's future with cards. Everybody's been impersonating me this whole time. Is it possible? I mean, if aliens are possible, then fucking why not? There's no proof. There's no proof of fucking aliens, but there's proof of me. Right? You gotta believe in me, husband. I'm right here. Oh, we're up to the circumcision, which is slicing a 360 circumference of a penis. Slicing it or biting it off. Biting the whole tip off. Like a calamari, num 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 num, right? Because those are people we should listen to and let them fucking have billions of dollars to bomb other people. But also, let's not give anybody fucking money to bomb other people, because that's stupid. Stupid boys need reasoning. And stupid boys could have reasoning if not so stupid people let me crowd surf on their heads. Right, husband? I'll make us all rich. Vote for me. You didn't put nothing on it? You don't think it needs anything?
Well, I was going to bring that up. I figured you wanted to poke it.
Damn, it got cold. We didn't get to eat it right off the right out the oven.
Yeah.
Because I was running my fucking mouth.
But I didn't know how it felt. I mean, could heat it up a little bit. Spread some butter on there. A little salt.
I think it's okay right now.
Okay.
Maybe tomorrow I'll be able to like toast it or something.
Toasted
But-
banana bread?
Yeah, toast it a little bit, enough to caramelize some butter on it or whatever. Or caramelize a little bit of the banana bread with that's on, because it has sugar, whatever. Man. So, while we eat, we might as well talk about gross men thinking that their stupid beliefs should allow them to put baby penises in their mouth to mutilate them. To hold a covenant, quote unquote, to make them part of a cult that shapes the imagination of grown-ass men to something unrealistic and abusive. Does that sound like an accurate way to describe Judaism, religion, as a whole Judeo-Christian bullshit?
Yeah.
Starting with them, though. And those Christians are like, oh, we don't have to circumcise because there's a new covenant with Jesus. Jesus died for our sins, so we don't got to bite baby penis. Or some. That's justifications that I have heard.
So, are you going to start at the beginning about the...
Circumcisions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate that word, circumcision. An incision around the circumference of a penis. A baby penis. When Abram was 99 years old, the Lord appeared to him and said, I am God the Almighty. Not God the shy or God the frumpy. Walk in my presence and be blameless. So I guess walk in my presence and be blameless is like, oh, so if you cut dicks, you are with me because of my covenant and you'll be blameless of anything. So a Jew can do anything that he wants as long as his penis is mutilated. That's the logic that I've seen in the book and compared to what people do when they follow this book. Between you and me, I will establish my covenant, and I will multiply you exceedingly. Rewards.
I'll give you the mega dick if you let me cut some of it off.
Yeah. 14 inches for just $5.95. When Abram prostrated himself, God continued to speak with him. So that's how Abram communicated to God, by bowing, bending the knee. My covenant with you is this. You are to become the father of a host of nations. No longer, so God changes his mind all the time. This is a new plan compared to other plans. Because the whole Ham thing, that he lived in Canaan, but Ham's thing was supposed to be cursed because Noah cursed it, because God gave Noah the power. The power keeps... There's also like a chart that you can draw. The power that God offers and how he does it and how much you have to sacrifice for it, and then the power that these people get who make the covenants or agreements with God. It will look like this, I think. No longer shall you be called Abram. Your name shall be Abraham. For I am making you the father of a host of nations. I will render you exceedingly fertile. So, did men believe that a good reward is fertility because the best thing is to make children? Or did this book convince men that that's what they wanted? Or is it just the communication of a few men who it's not about just sex, but having power in numbers? That realization that some men found. So it's not so much a trick, but them communicating their road to success, like Tony Robbins. Or Tony Robinson? Fucking whatever, big face, stupid, doofy ass looking motherfucker. Liar. No longer shall you be called Abram. Your name shall be Abraham, for I am making you the father of a host of nations. I will render you exceedingly fertile. I will make nations of you. Kings shall stem from you. Oh my goodness, this is like... When men read this, they see the power in having an entire country that you see around you, but all being yours. That's probably how things worked. There's proof because we can see in like the lines of people, or what people know about like Cleopatra and her family a couple generations prior, that there was inbreeding, there was infighting, like they took over a vast majority of space and they couldn't keep up with it or something. And then we see a lot of like Saddam Hussein, whatever, the people that were before them, the sultans of fucking Asia, whatever, Saudi Arabia. A lot of weird shit. So maybe this is like the motivational thing, that if you live this way, you'll have this thing, right?
Yeah.
Or your desire to do this thing will have the power of religion behind it. You can say that God wants me to have power because I have power. And this is how you get the power. That's man.
By cutting the weenie off.
Well, that's the story. Yeah. It's like the initiation ritual. I mean, colleges, little frat parties have those things, right?
Yeah.
Are you one of us? Everybody has an "Are you one of us" ritual, and nobody realizes it. But I'm the one that tries to change everybody, right? Everything, the relationship between every single person is, are you one of me? Are you one of whatever I'm part of? Everybody's doing that trap and are trapping people that way. Oh, stop complaining. You ain't coming up here. Maybe tomorrow. I will give to you and your descendants after you the land in which you are now staying, the whole land of Canaan, as a permanent possession, and I will be their God. You can control people with this. We've seen it. Then you have stories about it. The poets write songs about it. People are like, oh, words that sound good and stories of old times. You're satisfying a need to know what came before me. All of that is significant and a way that people keep manipulating each other, abusing each other to believing dumb shit.
People didn't have an easy way to write things down. There weren't people who were writing. A lot of people writing.
There was no reason.
There's not people doing a lot of logic to
write things down with.
Fact checking, which people rely upon now. Like
it was an underdeveloped thing. Life was more spiritual because that was the easiest way to describe life. And it still is. Ooh, God made me. Wow, you use 3 fucking words to describe what a human is.
Can I have some of that drink? Thank you, baby. I want another piece of that bread. That tasted good to me.
Do you want to share this one with me in the meanwhile?
Okay. Is it okay to you?
That we share, or the taste of the bread?
Both, please.
Good.
I guess you wouldn't do the first one if you wouldn't have offered.
Yeah. It's good. I like the texture. I like the flavor. I like the moistness. I like the umami. I don't think animals will ever freaking understand. They'll always just keep trying to push boundaries. Unless you cause them to fear doing that thing. But then that's not a good way. That's the wrong way of learning. Okay. Permanent, and I will be their God. God also said to Abraham, now he's Abraham, on your part, you and your descendants after you must keep my covenant throughout the ages. This is my covenant to you. So he's like, oh, just because can I have that? God says that. And we're supposed to respect religion, but yet they cause war based on it. God told us that this was supposed to be the thing. That's a foolish thing to say. There is no reasoning in that.
So it says you and your descendants gotta cut off your wee-wees.
We haven't gotten to that part yet.
Oh.
Have you heard anything about that? Just that you must keep my covenant in order. This is your land as long as you keep as long as you keep doing the thing I'm about to say, which is cutting off dicks. Because people can justify this, they can justify any logic. That's why everything's opinion. Because this that I'm reading right now is opinion. Gothics. This is my covenant with you and your descendants after you that you must keep. Every male among you shall be circumcised. Circumcise the flesh of your foreskin, and that shall be the mark of my covenant between you and me. Hold on to past thoughts, which is something that is the opposite of what you do. They're doing a physical thing to keep the past with them as a sword and shield. And a way to weaken people is to give them no ancestry. Nothing to fall back to and say, this is why we are the rightful thing. So the only way to resolve this, because it's just going to be a matter of who can hold on to their history long enough. And it seems like the Jews and the Chinese are, winning the war of pretending that they know that their ancestry goes so far back. Yeah. And having the power to say abracadabra. There's the only way to combat all of that is to find the contradictions in what they say and start acting differently. Acting is the only counterbalance to people pushing their agenda the way they do now. So I'm not going to go to your fucking Holocaust museum. I don't give a shit. I understand that there is hurt and I'm working away from that hurt while you're telling me to fucking
spend more time in the hurt and focus on
and punish other people because you hurt. Criticize other people because you hurt. There's no learning there. There's just those are the reins of control. And that retards us.
Yes, retarded.
That hard R retards us. Yeah! Maybe we could have Pee Wee Herman with his penis out.
You're retarded.
Fuck it, word of the day or whatever. Circumcise the flesh.
Someone gets slimed.
Throughout the ages, every male among you, when he is 8 days old. So 8 being the feminine number that from the patterns that we've recognized, right? 8 days old. And they're big into numbers, by the way. I'm pretty sure fucking mother and father are, somewhere in the lines of how I measure the numbers and the representations of numbers. Because I think people were a lot closer to patterns back then. That's why, magic was a real thing, because they were so close to the patterns of what the mind and the outside world that we share, what commonalities there are there. I think they're 4 a.m., but in a way that you can't say, where you're noticing things. There's this almost like a Big Bang awareness or something where, and I remember personally when at some point in my life having this sort of awareness that I'm talking about right now. And if I had it, I can't imagine what it would be like if people who weren't influenced negatively, or if they were even more negatively, depending on, I don't know. But the point is that there's hurt there, and there's just child there. I don't know if it's the hurt that brings the awareness. Maybe it does. But to have your imagination in even in those violent situations that they were in. You know, everybody warring or sacrificing or fucking doing all this weird shit for what? Making really big toys. Making pyramids, making fucking faces, drawing shit, having fucking tripping on shit, fucking singing and dancing. What do things do besides like sing and dance and fucking have sex and do shit by fires and go hunting and then war for more stuff so you don't have to hunt so much?
Yeah, there wasn't a lot of time to.
They don't yeah, they
Other things.
Yeah.
To fill that space.
And maybe instead of using reason, right? So if it was just me in fucking even in the jungle shit that has gone on in places, right? What do they call, like, indigenous fucking, they doing the hunting gathering shit, still making teepees,
Yeah.
small little places like that.
Oh,
or like Papua New Guinea, tribal,
the uncontacted people or something.
Also stuff like that, but I guess we wouldn't know if we didn't contact them. Or the stories of first contact, at least. And now I forgot where I was going with that. There seems to be... Oh. There's more of the mind that's occupied by itself. Doing stuff, working, focusing on things.
Mm-hmm.
But there isn't like that logic, like intense they'd still do spells to understand things that they don't understand. They still do weird shit to try to cure malaria or some shit.
Wearing robes and lighting incense and shit.
Having like having elders that make them, put them in trances to get the demons out.
Yeah.
They don't have enough reason. So reason is not something that could have developed, right? So instead of being able, hey, we can work together and we can build bigger... What are you doing?
Stretching.
Oh, I thought you were sniffing something.
Oh, yeah.
We can build...
Like a cat.
Yeah. We can build bigger, better systems if we work together or some shit. Versus, hey, if I take your stuff, I get to enjoy life for a while. And all people want to do is survive to thrive when they have the awareness, right?
Yeah.
It's the attachment to the self that we can't deny. And that's why everybody, because they have denied it, dudes are wearing dresses, women are fucking screaming on the internet. Nothing.
I'm a lady, I'll play this sport.
Yeah. Fucking dudes fighting against chicks for what? It's like, is it a plant? Are these people just getting paid to... Because how hard would it be to give somebody the means to become a scout for a team, and then that person scouts a dude, and it's like, that dude gets abused because of Illuminati. We know plenty of children are abused all the time. So it wouldn't be
Yeah.
that hard to find an abused kid, convince him that he wants to be a girl,
Yeah.
and cause the whole system, this thing that's happening now, to happen.
Yeah.
Because there's no reason. We have to work towards reason. We couldn't just make the best thing back then and say and prevent war that way, because war was easier.
Yeah.
Sorry, talking for too long, probably. So this seems like it's a thing that follows in that suit. A bunch of fucking ways to make yourself the best, easiest position. And now that you have words to do it, that isn't just like
Sick.
Yeah. The stuff that they see, you need reasoning to have more vocabulary.
Yeah.
Why would you need a complex thing to communicate if no complex things are happening?
Yeah. Or you're gonna need the distinguishment when there's not that much change.
Yeah. I think people have always known things the way that individual that's thinking about this knows things. Because those people go out, they watch these movies, they're like, yeah, there's comparisons, there's probably people were like this or fucking whatever. They don't, because it's like the blind spot. Because they don't know that blind spot is there, they don't know that their reasoning is getting filled by whatever they learn from movies and shit.
Yeah.
Unless they come into contact with other reasoning. And from what I've seen, there hasn't been like really thought out reasoning. It's mostly like either people were really good at things or people were really bad at things. Not much other thought is put into it. Not the process by which they attain fucking new things, or their reactions to things, or the different parts of people's minds working back then versus now.
Yeah, shape's completely different.
No, what do you mean?
They're different things. Well, I guess not completely.
No, because whatever we are now is what we've always been. The different parts of our mind are the different
I thought we were
systems.
Because more things have been available to us, those things have grown and changed.
Well, yeah, but those components were always there to grow. We had memory. Okay. We had our bodies moved physically. We had thoughts.
Okay.
Glimpses into the past. What is that? Gross. What? That was a hair booger. Throughout the ages, this is my covenant with you. Circumcised the flesh. Throughout the ages, every male, when he is 8 days old, shall be circumcised, including houseborn slaves. So you have to forcibly take children's or women's children from them and cut their dicks off
So, does that mean then the slave has a covenant with God? Like we got an agreement? So, and you agree, like, hey, this land is ours, right? So,
I don't know. It's a forcible thing that they're always your slave. I mean, it's just a mark that they're slaves, right? And they have to abide by the same shit that these motherfuckers do. The people who own them.
yeah.
Um uh hold on. It's ridiculous, right? You got to respect religions. Oh, there's a thingy.
New. I'm glad someone is telling the truth.
Hey, how's it going? I'm trying my hardest. I don't think I can help it at this point. So I don't know if trying the hardest, now I can just ride my ride, you know? It's sad, or I get sad, but I can't help it.
Oh, okay.
What's that? Oh, I don't have to squint anymore. Okay. Hi, how are you? Covenant. So
we're talking.
if the respect of a religion requires us to be okay with penises of children being sliced off, then anything that they say could be what they want you to know that they think they deserve. Just like they deserve to cut off parts of a baby that isn't theirs, or any baby at all.
The slaves.
The slave part. If they want slaves, it's part of my culture.
Yeah.
Part of my religion. So, you gotta just like you have to be okay with wars that are going on. You have to be okay that we're sacrificing animals. Oh, food crises, but you're sacrificing animals. The last time I heard, you don't eat your sacrificed animals. You elicit a feeling in yourself through the brutality of the thing that you're sacrificing. And Abram, before he became Abraham, sat all day with those dead carcasses alone. So what would happen in someone's imagination? I watched on YouTube somebody shooting a squirrel with a BB gun or something. I don't know what happened to it, but it was disgusting and I hated it. Imagine if he fucking just sliced it in half. Fucking stabbed it, and who knows when death happened, but regardless, that's something I don't want to see, I don't want to experience, I don't want anything to experience.
Yeah.
So it's just this, what would it do to me if I was forced to see that? There's just violent brutality. So imagine now if, I don't know, the Jews take over the world, let's just say, because of course they want to, their Bible tells them so, then tells me so. If I become a slave and they take my child to cut something because their imagination tells them to, is that a world that anybody wants or should live in? Does any boy think that, or any man on the internet think that it's okay that someone decided to take a piece of their body from them before they could defend themselves. Brutal. Sick.
Yeah.
So, anti-Semitism. Guess what? Anti-Semitism is anti-abuse. Or rather, anti-Semitism is the word you made up, so fuck you. I'm anti-abuse. I don't like your practices. It's not good for anyone ever.
Yeah.
And you are violent to people, and you think that you should be violent to me if need be. People are trying to communicate with each other all the time, and they don't know how, so they're protesting. I don't like this. Hey, do something about this. I'm gonna shoot you, or I'm gonna punch a cop if you don't do what I say. So the other side, the strong force, just has to be more brutal then. Okay, you're not listening, so I have the right to shoot you, but that one guy didn't have the right to run you over, except that one black guy. We won't talk about him. It's all bullshit, and it's all based on imagination. And there's only one reason. And it ain't fucking Sonny Bono's, whatever his fucking name is. U2. One love, one...
Sure.
What?
You said
Sheryl Crow?
You said Sonny Bono?
Yeah. Not Sonny and Cher, Sonny Bono. U2 Sonny Bono. I don't know if his name probably isn't Sonny. Who cares?
Bono.
Oh, look at him. I'm doing such a good job being a rich guy telling people to stop hating black people or whatever the fuck he spends his day doing.
That South Park thing, right?
He's the biggest douche or something?
He's the biggest piece of shit. So that's how this guy can do all these things and still be a giant piece of shit.
I don't know if there's anybody who likes U2 except somebody who's benefited from them. Well, I did like their music, but I can't listen to any music anymore. I hate everybody except Boards of Canada. It's sponsored by Boards of Canada. It's true. They gave me $1 million. When he is 8 years old, even the slaves, houseborn slaves, and those acquired with money from any foreigner who is not of your blood. So if you buy a person, that person is gonna be circumcised. Is gonna be brutalized.
What is gained by the individuals participating?
Power. Abracadabra.
So the person, I guess, the Jewish person with the cut off wing wang. Does he get clout, or would he be breaking the covenant if he did not cut off the slaves' wing wang?
Probably.
So then...
But why wouldn't he want to? If he could do it to himself, why wouldn't he want to do it to everyone? You gotta be part of my group. Well, okay, and also consider this. There's those Mayans that would do bloodletting rituals. They would cut their scrotums to trip balls from the loss of blood to get closer to God with the drums and shit. It's like, how much can I do to elicit feelings in myself in the real world that talks to my inside world? Why wouldn't war be something that people want to feel if that was something that they were looking for? Elicit talking to God with violence, eliciting that feeling, just like somebody who bungee jumps or whatever. they get themselves into situations to feel something on the inside. And that has been slowing people down for quite a while now. Probably since at least Plato. And definitely since then. Because people could make sense, right?
Yes, they could.
Unless they couldn't, because I feel like it was all just a bunch of people talking bullshit like it is now. I feel like Plato should take Stan's place in the episode of South Park when everybody was talking shit. When you realize that everybody's saying stupid shit, Plato fits there. And though his plays are showing a place where a lot of people can discuss something, I don't think that's really what happened. I think that's just part of the play. Though, there was Dion. Right?
Yeah.
And there was the people who wanted Plato to help them with government. All later in his life. And he was writing that note or letter to that 11, 12, 20 page chapter letter to them about why he would be hesitant to do that and what he would expect from that situation to make it worth his time. And what he's had to suffer to try to get what is best. Anyway, that's what philosophy class, 8 years, you gotta spend 8 years to get 12 years to get your fucking PhD. You don't know nothing about fucking nothing.
No.
That shit, philosophy can be taught in like 20 minutes, I bet, to a child. And then he would just go off and wonder at all the things, you know? And then he's his own philosophy machine. What is a college degree going to tell you that you've done enough philosophizing that you can just run your fucking mouth now instead of discover shit? Like, that's stupid. Where is the only place we can find true answers? Contradictions! Right now, contradictions are the key to understanding truth, because it is the best way to see the difference between what is not true and what is true. And what is true is everywhere in the universe. And the way we can describe it in words is the contradictions. It's not this, it's not that, it's not that. That's where we come up with the language to say what it is.
Yeah.
It's like doing a puzzle, but in reverse. Probably, if that makes any sense.
Starting with the edge pieces.
Yeah! No, it is doing a puzzle. You find the corner pieces because they are the thing that is unlike all the other shapes. And then you find the one, oh, but this one has one side. And there's a bunch more of those, but there's a really whole bunch of all of the ones in between. You put all the edges together, and then you can find shape, red color recognition, all this stuff, and you see the barrier of what's the barrier? Is there a better way to say that? The edges. You see the edges of the map.
It's part of the shape of what the truth is. The truth is what it is and what it isn't.
What do I do if I was born Jewish? Well, it depends. What do you want? And what are the circumstances that you exist in? You know, it's okay. So you have to understand where you are right now, right? You are here. You are Jewish. I would imagine that you're of age that you don't have to do things with your family anymore. Like, you're not dependent on them. Because if you want her to stop, Ooh, agathoptics. Do you want to know about a system that I use to do stuff because my parents were religious and I had to break off my relationship with them, unfortunately. But it's not always a choice for people. It's a delicate process, but you start with where you are and what you need, I guess. And you can't really make hurt stop by cutting off, becoming homeless. Now you cause more hurt in yourself.
Yeah. You gotta find what's good. Agathoptics.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's incredibly simplifying it, to the point of like kind of losing the message a little bit. Cause how do you know what's good? We didn't even know what was good, and I'm still trying to figure out.
We tried to do that, and we started to define what was good by what it's not.
Yeah. How do you know what things are and what they aren't? By if they hurt you or not.
Yeah.
That's the easiest. But then you have to measure the different hurts. Because if you do something that's going to have it so your father fucking kills you, you have to take things a little more delicately. And there's a lot of fathers who want to kill their children for not wanting to do what they do. So that's why it's not just finding good.
Gotcha.
It's more we're closer to it if we want hurt to stop. Cuz that if you told your dad, that he's an idiot, is the hurt that you can't say what you want, or is the hurt that he's going to kill you? How do you balance between the two? That's why you have to keep your past self with your present self to learn those kind of understandings from your own experiences.
Speaking of your own experiences, how's your toe?
It's doing okay.
Not hurting when I rub over here?
No, it's doing a lot better than it was yesterday, that's for sure. Good. So thank you. So I get, what do I do if I'm Jewish? If you would like to tell me a little bit about yourself, we could definitely get deeper into it, or you can measure how much you can rely on yourself and how much you want truth versus how much you have to rely on people who don't believe in the truth. Anyway, I'll keep reading until...
Okay.
Any foreigner fucking cut his wee-wee too. Yes, both the houseborn slaves and those acquired with money must be circumcised. He made it a point to say that twice.
So do we answer the thing? Do the slaves get to be part of the covenant with God, so they get to have land and bounty and fertility? The fertility, they get super dicks.
I would imagine that it's not that big of a deal because he's going to do it anyway. So probably not. It'll be fine if he forgets to, God isn't going to come down and take everything away because he forgot about one of his slave children. You know what I mean?
Okay, I think so.
He probably has other people who do that for him, the keeper of the foreskin, so to speak. What's a disaster apparatus? The disaster apparatus, I would say now at this point, is the natural way that we're going about our feelings, or the way we do things right now, as opposed to doing the better thing. Help me.
There's
It's
a
the
process.
agathoptics, but reverse.
Yeah, so you try to do things like you try to avoid pain. You don't want to be here. You want to be somewhere else.
You want the hurt to stop, right? Yeah. It's, instead of wanting to hurt to stop, not wanting the hurt to stop, or not trying to make hurt stop, not going in the direction of allowing for better places without hurt.
Yeah, ignoring it.
And people are it's a cycle, it's a system at this point that everybody participates in, and everybody suffers from.
And part of that is not understanding who the fuck you are, not understanding the self.
Well, a big part of that is it's taken away from you before you get the chance. Yeah. I think we're born with sense of self, but the system abuses us to get rid of that and say, no, that part is mine. I define you. You don't define you.
Yeah. I was thinking about, it's things that gunk up the engine, the center, those three things.
Mm-hmm.
That's the disaster apparatus.
I guess. It's the system that's set up, I think, outside of us. It's that we started in a place of war, in a place of power, and people are still trying to do those same things instead of having the best in mind. They're doing what people did before they knew more, and following the disaster apparatus, the system that men cutting their scrotums to have fucking...
Conquering was a necessary thing back then, but not now. We have advanced from words and things.
With Plato, we can see that there was reason for reason. They didn't want to fight. They wanted to sit around and think and talk. So why not have Plato the one that you think about and talk about? His philosophy of doing the best thing, because it's the best thing or Alexander, and guess who won? Alexander the Great, but not Plato the Great, right? Sorry. We can't lulls. Can we kick this other? What are you talking about? What other guy? Can you prove that you're not a robot? How can we trust our own English language? By measuring our words by our actions. Right?
Right.
I'm wondering how to proceed, because there is a problem with language, right?
Yeah.
It would be best, from the moment I said that, to wait for a response, a question that derives from that, because it's that back and forth where our words and the things that we're trying to communicate and the way we proceed with each other is the measurement by which we trust our words, by our actions. That communication is the act of doing the thing that I said. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The example that you used a lot with me is
if you want something, you have the corresponding actions for it.
Yeah.
At some point, I wanted to not shit my pants, and I've wanted it
At some point.
at some point, and ever since that point, I've proved I've wanted it through my actions because I haven't pooped myself since.
Yeah. That sentience, I guess, of hey,
Yeah,
I don't want
like,
poopy in my
I
pants.
I proved my want. So
Mhm.
we now have a basis of want because you can see through my actions. I said I
Yeah.
desired this thing.
So now that your word want has been shown with an action, all of your wants have to be shown with that same action. If you want this thing, you have to go about getting it. And it's as simple as taking off your fucking pants when you poopy. Yeah, because I'm wondering, why would you want anybody to be kicked right now? I mean, there's only just, like, 2 people. I don't really know, like, what you're getting at. When did you wake up? Is what Ferret just asked. That's a complicated thing. I don't know if I was ever not awake in a sense. There's always, like, I know that me as a child had questions and had hurt and had confusion, and I relate to her, me, and I think that everybody has that attachment to themselves. Everybody always reverts back to childishness. That's what war is when you can't talk about it. So, I mean, all the men are fucking childs. But we can give that feeling that we had, that reason that we felt those things, definition. Because we were innocent then. There was no reason to abuse a child. And that is the what is that, core analysis?
Root cause analysis.
That is the root cause analysis to what is and what isn't, I guess. It's all based on feeling. And children deserve to feel good because that's what will help us evolve. We'll go to space when children feel good. Not when Elon Musk fucking tells us so, goddamn lying piece of shit idiot. But I do have a story that I tell right when I turned 23. I, like, wished upon a star, and then all of a sudden, like, I went down this rabbit hole that hasn't stopped. But I think what I've learned with this waking up is having 2 different perspectives at the same time, right? That's why a lot of people go insane, because they take drugs and they don't realize that having a different perspective and having that imagination be in potentially 2 places at once, or 2 places at any particular time, skews reality. Because reality is shaped for us. A child is not going to be like, why don't I have green ducks? I only have yellow ducks. Well, ducks don't come in fucking green. You know, like, they just, whatever's given to them, that's what they choose from. If they're given, this food or that food, and now they can decide which of the 2 that they like better, but they don't think that far out of scope. Once you're an adult and you feel all these different pains, you have to think outside of all that has been created around you. And you have to separate yourself from the world that you know, because it's abusing you. It's making you less of a person. So now you have to find yourself somewhere else. And that any of these points could be a waking up thing.
Yeah.
You could wake up every time you are here now. You have woken up a bit.
You hated
taking account
when you were a kid. You hated when your parents lied to you.
Yeah.
The whole Santa Claus thing.
Mm-hmm.
So from that point, you stopped. You stopped. You at least identified. I don't like that, so I'm gonna not do that to others because I hate that shit.
Not that I won't do it to others, but now I understand the trick more. Tom trick more. It's close. That's why people become their abusers. It's that I don't want it done to me. I can have the concept of I wouldn't want to do it to others, or it makes me feel bad when I see them hurt the way I hurt, maybe. It's possible, but it's only a potential. It's not, this is what happens automatically. How old? I don't know. Old enough to know the things that I do. Old enough to do a Fortnite dance in my grave. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to be as elusive as possible.
Our demographic
age is
our demographic range is from 18 to 64.
Yeah. Who's those research people, quote unquote, who Nielsen,
the Nielsen
fucking
group?
Yeah. How do I prove that I'm not a bot? Do we go from...
should I talk about wants and dreams and feelings and my sensory inputs? I think there's a number of places to start proving you're not a robot.
Well, we could just start with like a simple question. I'm wondering why... What did you say we can't lulz for? Do you remember? We could talk about that, and proving you're not a bot is like telling a story, though. You know, it ain't a put this puzzle piece in the thing. Cause really, there's like human robots too, isn't there?
Is that the NPC?
No, it's like the person at the air. Well, yeah, maybe kinda. It's the person at the Air Force Base who's trying to like hurt people on purpose because that's what their sergeant told them to do, or whatever Operation Chaos, Operation fucking Trump or Bump or fucking whoever. And it really puts a damper on things. Nobody knows what's real anymore, and anything that interferes with reason is a bad thing. So it's all a bot. Whatever, you know? As long as you don't interfere with reason, you're not a bot. You don't have to prove it anytime soon. We don't have to do tests. We can't trust English. Lulz. Well, the thing is, we don't need to trust English, right? We can trust ourselves to want to communicate. And you do that by associating your words with actions so that there's a measurement between the two. Yeah. And that's not necessarily English, and you can test anybody by talking to each other with reasonable things and seeing if you both agree, even with I love you. Yeah. If you love me, will you agree to do this for me? Yes or no? And then if you do it, if you don't do it, then things move by order of degrees. It's a work that people haven't really done yet. And it's time to. People have tried. Plato has tried, fucking, I guess in a way, you know, like, what's his name? Carl G. Jung? Carl Zhuang?
Young.
He tried to do that, but we already know that he had a whole lot of psychotic biases in his way. Do you have somewhere I can find your research? Everything that I observed outside of me, and everybody has
capability of discovering it for
Yeah.
themselves.
However,
You need the...
we live stream on YouTube too, and we save it there, and a lot of the things that we talk about is like the research, and it's kind of like you can follow the logic there and see our words versus your ability to see it for yourself, because anything we talk about is just an observing thing that anybody can observe and come to their own conclusions based on, you know, using the best logic, and then we talk about how to measure things by the best.
Yeah, we've been sitting and analyzing the Bible. We do it with Plato and Descartes.
Yeah. And I'm here to answer any questions, because I know that my method is not like dudes where they can, you know, just write things down and say, ooh, a human is X minus E because of blah, blah, blah.
If you'd like to know something, ask.
Yeah, like, I mean, especially that I have all the time to, like, talk and have you understand, because it's not, it's best if the imagination doesn't have the room to make up what it doesn't yet know about what I'm talking about. You know, absolute reason, I guess, is the best way to say it at this point. At this point in time. So communication, I think, with someone else to see that bouncing instead of like a YouTube video where people are just being force-fed ideas without questions being answered, so you have to kind of answer it for yourself, and then you get lost in the chaos of it.
That's a one-way signal.
Yeah.
You don't get to ask things. You don't get to see the reflection of what your question is, not only to you but to the person you're talking to.
Yeah.
There's lots of information that is not available to you if you are not communicating.
Yeah. And it's a crazy, it like, I don't know if you know about like Terry Davis or like other people who speak to themselves or think they speak to God or find themselves in a maddening place where they make sense. Like these people are kind of making sense, but also like, what is real right now? Even a lot of cults, you know, they're crazy thought processes, even the fake ones. It all follows the same pattern of madness. I forgot where I was going with that, but this process is the same rabbit hole of like, what is everything? Everybody has an answer for everything. Everybody thinks they have an, like, even to have a distrust in your language is because everybody uses language the way that they decide. And this is kind of like brand new, I guess, a way to restrict the self for a better outcome. You know, taking out all the nonsense so everybody can start enjoying things more. Tom enjoying things more. Like, did that make sense? Tom enjoying, that was a lot of Tom thinks more, whatever.
Tom thinks more.
So it's a new thing that takes dedication, but football takes dedication. Being a slave to school for fucking 20 years takes a dedication. It takes part of your soul, and this is it replaces all of the bad systems and leaves only the good possibilities. It takes the nightmare out of life. And all it is it's the reason between human nature and the universe.
And the pursuit of truth.
Well,
through it.
Only humans can seek truth. The universe and nature just, you know, exudes it for us to witness. Can you squeeze it a little bit, my Tootsie? Do you have I'm sorry you thought I was a bot? Feels strong, man. It's not I wouldn't take that as a compliment. Bots are not humans. Humans have a capability to, you know, say deeper thoughts than, AI, artificial intelligence. People need to get their intelligence up to make intelligence. They can't surpass it.
If the programmer doesn't understand
Yeah.
what makes up a human, how is he gonna
It's not how they would just be falling into something, like, oh, I gave it so much power. It's a trick. It's all a trick. If a human can't do it, a human isn't going to just stumble upon it,
It's a very fancy weighted decision making.
Well, and then also so point against being human, what are your pronouns? That listen, are you gonna, if you're going to be talking to other people about me, I feel very happy about that, but I'm sure that I don't have ownership of words like that. Pronouns are meant to describe to another person in shorthand someone that they've already mentioned in the story. Tina went to the store.
It's a way
she got. Sorry.
It's a way to control and to dictate what someone says about you when you're not being there. Like, I demand being called.
Yeah, that's the trick for sure.
Yeah, so pronouns are a thing to be avoided.
Yeah, like even like who would answer that question? If I don't sound like a girl, then whatever. Even AT&T people, they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, sir." It's like, I'm a 13-year-old girl. What are you talking about, sir? But if that happens, we don't gotta pre-avoid the situation. That seems silly. Have you had experience with hallucinogens? Yes. A lot of them. Some of them. I've
2 of them, 3 of them.
Yeah. I could probably count it on one hand. I've never tried Quaaludes, because I heard those don't exist anymore. LSD, I may have had LSD. I'm trying to think, because I was drugged at a concert once. Doesn't matter. Long story short, I've delved into my mind with different substances, and also without substance, just a change in the mind, lack of sleep, trying to do like meditation things, or like trying to get in the mood with music. It's kind of the same thing, except hallucinogens are forced. You can't ever really know hallucinogens until you try them. Maybe like getting lost in the desert and being thirsty. That's never happened to me though, so I can't really tell if there is some sort of tripping. I know when we went fishing and it was a really high elevation, my mind was kind of going in weird directions.
The DMT, that was definitely forced.
Can I be mod? Drugs make sense, lols, clap. Well, I don't understand your English. Red Fury, how old are you? I'm curious. And have you been here before? Hallucinogens. I think that the government wanted to make people vulnerable because they knew that a split in who you are, being in a vulnerable place where you're experiencing new things, they can take control of you. They can make you fear. They can turn you. They probably couldn't turn you into a fucking, assassin or something, they could turn you into a cowering fool.
Yeah.
You know, they could
They
turn
could
you into like an abused child.
They could elicit a simple reaction out of you.
Yeah. But in the beginning, as we've seen, even there are videos available on YouTube where it's still a bad situation, I would say, because researching what men thought they were doing, since science was a thing like in the 1800s where everybody went to college, everybody thought they were, smart. There was like a doctrine of who you're supposed to be, but men were still who they wanted to be, like Sigmund Freud, who was like a creepy person. People didn't know their biases.
Let's say I want to bang my mom, so that must mean everybody wants to bang.
Yeah. With like Descartes, he was 1600s, I think, like mid 1600s.
Yeah.
There was a villainization of how he did the thing that he did, breaking things down to a science that isn't interfered by intentions, and understanding your intentions, and then knowing good and evil. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Didn't he talk a lot about taking a step back? You can understand more if you get a wider perspective.
Yeah.
Then
and you can't do that in a place where God has to reign supreme.
Yeah.
So what he had, because there was such a gap between like him and like Scottish Enlightenment, where the church really didn't have that much power, and it seemed like schools were really gaining power.
That was like 200 years.
They're like the Citadel. Yeah. No, not 200 years. It was like 100, 150 years. Because I think it was like 1700s, late 1700s. I don't remember when in the 1700s it's happened. But there was a lot of men competing for the role of God, almost, because somebody had to fill in those questions. Somebody had to fill in the space that God once replaced, or God once occupied. Thank you. And chaos ensued. Instead of going, hey, let's all read Plato or something, there was too many influences. It was like an inflation of influence. There was also like revolutions where it wasn't just like kings, there was parliaments and shit. Sorry, what?
Well, I think there's a question for your wife.
What do you think about quantum mechanics? It's probably all bogus. There's a lot of things to see with our eyes before we wonder about things that we can't see. I think they won't be able to do the things that they theorize until they can go to the bottom of the ocean well. And you can't go to the bottom ocean well until people get to spend more time thinking good things instead of protecting themselves from death.
I think unless philosophy gets back into the science, quantum mechanics will be broken.
There is no wisdom in anything that comes from colleges at this point. And I think that they don't allow themselves to see what restricts us. You know what I mean? That frame, what are the edges of what we know. We aren't learning more about what we know. We've made a lot of assumptions. Everybody's just saying what things are. It's like, I don't know, how they talk about the Big Bang, that there's just stuff everywhere. And it seems like it's just stuff everywhere. There are more impressing? There's more pressing matters. We can't know small stuff until we know ourselves. Or else we're just chasing whispers of our imagination, just like Elon Musk. Oh, I know, I'm the what did he say? I'm the foremost knowledge of like advertising right now, or of making Cybertrucks. Some shit.
Manufacturing.
Oh yeah, I know more about manufacturing than anybody that exists right now. Motherfucker, I don't know anything about manufacturing, but I know how to do things well. So I'll figure it out if I have to. So I would say already by that, I know more than him. He has no wisdom. He's a big fat fucking liar. He's a stupid idiot who's making everybody stupid with him. And it pisses me off. It pisses me off. I'm about to fucking join a gang and do a rap song about it. Old enough to be mod. Old enough to know what I know. Well, that doesn't really say anything, does it? I don't know what crayon time is. Is that just like random words? Is that like the, ooh, look, I'm a bot. I say random words.
Or is this a disconnect between?
Or maybe, yeah, like maybe it's a culture thing. Maybe it's like a cartoon that I don't know about. You're being so crayon time right now. Who made the cool pictures in the background? That was me and my husband. We have lots of things to say, and we say it in the most artistic, fartistic ways. A lot of copy-pasting pictures together.
And learning how to do Photoshop.
Yeah! It's an exploration of learning how to do Photoshop. Those things that I put in that Egyptian palace look like balls. But it's just the growth on balls. Is Crayon Time a cartoon or something? Probably not. It's a disconnect. I wonder, okay, so I'm really curious now, how old you are. One of my favorites. Let's look up Crayon Time. Ooh, I'm getting trolled so hard right now because I'm going to look up something that doesn't exist. I know there's Adventure Time. I believe the guy who plays Bender, he's like, hey, let's go on an adventure where we do silly things and kids can quote us until they take their autism pills. Crayon Shin-Chan time. Crayon time. I'm too fat to get the keyboard.
There hasn't been a good take this whole stream.
I don't know what the fuck you've been listening to then, my dudette. I'd love to know what you think about the world. Or maybe not. What am I looking at? Oh, the internet isn't up, but that's okay. Crayon Time by Obscure Lambada.
Apparently we're crazy.
Yeah, sure. Or go back to the Air Force and tell all your bro dudes about this idiot.
And we shouldn't be able to vote. Oh no, participate in the thing that is killing people? Oh man, I'm so glad.
You guys are batshit insane and shouldn't be able. It's incredible how people like you are able to traverse the natural world and exist among society. I guess Ferret maybe too was a bot. It sounded like a person who was just curious about life, but maybe that's just wishful thinking. Oh.
You could tell there's a lack of wanting to understand because no questions. Well, there were a couple of questions, but nah, you guys are crazy. What the fuck?
Yeah. What so
Well, what's crazy?
what's crazy? Yeah. Okay, one thing at a time. What is crazy to you, Ferret? Red Fury. You didn't do anything wrong, Red Fury. There's also other people. Are they all from the same? Yeah, it's from all Twitch. What is up with the humans these days?
Oh, these humans.
Yeah, I'm like, we're talking about we're understanding the world around you, and should we keep reading? Let's at least finish this circumcision chapter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do need to get the puppy some stuff. I haven't got it in a while. So.
Okay.
All right, you read. I'll be back.
No, I'm not reading without you because I don't like talking to myself. And it seems like that's what I would be doing, you know? How is it that... Oh, are you guys talking to each other? I don't know. What is congregated study? That's not a term I'm familiar with. Is crayon time like your Pokemon word? It's like Pikachu, you know? How Pikachu says his own name? Is Pokemon still a relevant thing these days? Oh. What is crayon time to you? Is there a way that you can describe how saying crayon time affects you in a positive way? It's interesting. Yeah, so Fer, what is a congregated study? Because if study is something other than study, then I would imagine that congregated study is a group of people studying something that is okay with abuse, I guess. I would imagine because at first he was like, well, what do I do if I'm Jewish? You know, that was like the and it's dependent on the level of abuse that you're going through. And I guess I should have figured because he didn't, answer that. If the study has abuse to do at all with it, I don't think that it's ridiculous to find that bad. Yes, it is because it's widespread and taught instead of observed. That's the problem, that you have to measure by what you can see as well. And it's a communication. It's not a hierarchy of understanding when we can all understand and communicate the same thing. That hierarchy brings about power problems, power structures that hurt the whole point of study to begin with. Having someone like Neil Tyson wasting his time saying, fucking Pluto can't be a planet because of this and that. He hasn't discovered anything new. Maybe he discovered, like, it's the same process that planets are made. Now it's a different thing and you had to call it something different. We know that Pluto is still as far as it has been away. So whatever could be created at that distance from the sun is what could be created. Does it matter if it's called a planet or not?
Or a planetoid.
It's
or...
like you're putting your fucking name on a pile of shit and saying my shit's the best shit. I feel sorry for the potential you could have had as a functioning person. I don't understand why you're just saying insults instead of trying to spot the contradictions in what I say. Because really, it's infantile communication, right? To, instead of look for truth, look for a way to hurt someone. And really what you're doing is not just trying to hurt me by trying to make me doubt myself or whatever, but you're also hurting yourself because you're wasting your time.
If you are wise,
neither of us are learning anything. It's not enough said. That's what fucking retards say. You understand? The way that you understand information is spotting patterns and contradictions, and you're not communicating any of that. So I don't know if you're brain dead or not. But you don't gotta prove it to me, right? You just gotta waste fucking time for everyone. The research itself is the observation. No, it's not, because they had to research something by observing it in the real world. They didn't... Who invented fire? Someone who wrote a fucking research paper? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? That the original person didn't have a paper to read. Somebody had to look at the sky and say, that sun has an effect on the things we do down here based on where it is in the sky. At the time that we're rotating around the fucking
planet.
No, we're not rotating around the planet.
My bad.
At the time we're rotating around it.
Is
what I should have said.
We are rotating around the sun. Sorry, wife.
Red Fury, is his name Red Fury in Final Fantasy VII? That's
Red 13?
Red 13. So that's probably not a reference to. So you are not looking for what people in research places say is, please tell me again, the origin of the center research...
The root cause analysis?
The root cause analysis. At some point, people did not have papers. And in fact, there's proof in what Plato talks about that when people just rely on what other people say about things, it causes confusion because people are biased. If you don't measure the world and yourself by your words and your actions, you can't see what things are doing in the outside world. You'll only take it in, this stuff is mine. I'm the god of the sun because I tell the sun to come up and come down. It just so happens that I do it based on what it does. You know what I mean? It is, look at this. Okay, I feel sorry for you, you suck, right? And then have you ever played Persona? What the shift in like why do we need to understand how to make a computer in order to use it? Are you retarded? Are you fucking retarded, or are you a robot? Because how do you make a computer unless you know how to make it? How do you think things work? You're not going to the source of where things start. things just appear out of nowhere. Papers appear out of nowhere that tells you what things are. That's ridiculous.
You don't need to know how to make a computer to use a computer. But what if shit breaks? What if things go down? What if your life is on the fucking line?
People need to know how things work. Because listen, we don't have to go to fucking Harvard for 25 years to know all the things, right? Because everything has the same origin. 1, 2, 3. There's a strong force and a weak force. It creates a new force. Whatever that thing is, however complicated it gets, you don't have to know exactly how it works to know how it works. To get to the point you need to, instead of everything being something separate and different. It's everything works the same way. So when you have to learn it, you can jump right into it. You know that people make things for a reason, that there are connections to these things for a reason. When you look at a car and you press a button and you look to see where that stuff is coming out of when you open nozzles and then see what happens to the car when it doesn't have that liquid anymore. There are so many ways to...
If you don't know how things work, how do you know when you're getting fucked? Go to the mechanic. You were talking about fluids.
Oh yeah, you just have to trust everybody, right? Yeah. That's crazy. That's not a good way to live.
That's
there are deceitful people. That's why you got to know how things work.
There are people who are out to hurt you.
Yeah.
That you were doing yourself a disservice and you're doing everyone else around you a disservice by being a fucking retard.
Yeah, but also, husband, you did the same thing.
Yes, wife.
You went to college and you were like, I don't like anything except what I learned, and I had to suffer for this information, and everything I was taught is the way it is.
Yes. And I still pay for it. And I try to figure out what to do with that pain and that knowledge, and then figure out where the truth in some of that is, and the lies too. I went to college for engineering, and I find out frequently that lots of things that I learned were incorrect, and I have to go back and recircle.
So, I mean, just have some humility, because I mean, these people are probably fucking bots, husband. It's not real. That's why I was like, oh, and then it said fucking persona or whatever. It's so jumpy that it's more like just talking about things. You know, we're kind of just using this what's happening as an example of bad stuff, because these people. This is how people think, maybe, because they're being influenced by, like, insanity. It's like, I'm practicing reasoning with crazy, I think. Is all that is. I guess I'm also trying to understand it. It's crazy. So
so we're looking at something online, or are we gonna read this thingy, baby?
Oh, they're talking to each other. That one's, I think. I'm talking to Red Fury. Yeah. I've had enough of you. I'm sure you have, so much so that you're still listening. It's things that are happening on the screen, at least, you know, maybe I'm upset that there's so much either potentially stupid or potentially not real. It's like you can't tell because they won't do reasoning. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're so like people, maybe it's they're so self-absorbed that they can't see the difference between themselves and nature and the universe. Because when they're faced with the reality of it, they turn into monsters. They cry on the. That's why, like Chris Chan, why he just face planked on the floor in that Comic-Con because people were like, "Stop touching people, you smell," and like they were gonna kick him out or whatever. Because he can't deal with the situation. I forgot what I was saying. What are you writing down?
What am I writing down?
Yeah.
A question I would like to bring up later.
To me? To us?
Yes, wife.
Okay.
I think I'm going to write it down so I don't forget it, and hopefully I'll continue to ponder it.
To fucking talk about cartoons. My fucking goodness. But I guess that's just where people are. They're still going. It's gotta be a bot. Unless they're so stupidly self-absorbed that they would imagine that a chat room exists for them that came before they did. You know what I mean? That we are here doing this thing and it's like, "Oh, you're still here, bro? Are you done with this so we can finish this chapter?"
Yeah.
Maybe something will wake up in your soul and you won't be so fucking stupid. Or maybe not. Maybe it's the Air Force, right? Just trying to do also what they do. Cause chaos, right? Because men with guns cause chaos. How else do they know how to perform their actions on the internet? But say political things or stir up controversy. Yeah. And say stupid in case somebody else, I don't know if anybody else is here, but if there was someone else here, they would see someone arguing for stupid things like, this person doesn't make any sense. You're supposed to read papers to understand the world around you. And that's a bad influence on children. That's the thing that's destroying everyone right now. So, let's cut off baby dicks, because that makes the most sense, right? Bro, I hope all those fucking Marvel superheroes are circumcised. Or they're not getting into heaven. Fucking whatever. On your part, you and your descent.
Did we ever come to the conclusion or have the answer question is, since they get to circumcise the slaves or anybody who is owned, there's a benefit. You become extra fertile.
No, it's only his family that does. He's just telling Abraham that he has to mutilate the children of his slaves.
But
and anybody he buys.
They don't get any benefit. It's just...
No. Why would they? They're slaves. They don't get to be free, obviously, so what makes them get any sort of benefit? What would what would even hint at it?
Well, when Noah made his last son a slave, it was still his family, and I think he didn't mistreat his kid anymore than the others. I think.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh.
Noah.
Remember Noah, because his
Because-
son saw his wing. He
Because Ham saw him in the tent naked.
he got cursed. He was or
Noah
not-
cursed
not-
him,
not
but
cursed,
we don't know that it worked or not. Because it seems like it didn't,
But
right?
He became a slave, not cursed. I didn't want to talk about the curse. You are going to be the slave.
Your ancestors are going to be the slaves. But now it's a different story. There are detachments in these stories. Abraham is in Canaan, even though Noah said, I curse everybody in Canaan to be slaves. Abraham isn't a slave. So what does it matter?
Okay.
It's all just bullshit and chaos, right?
Yeah.
If we can't make sense of it, we can't make sense of it. 8 days old. Give the mother 8 days to fucking lament having a boy. Oh, we were on this. Yes, both the house-born slaves and those, acquired with money must be circumcised. Thus my covenant shall be in your flesh as an everlasting pact. I sign my name in my dick.
And in
To
your dick.
God love Abraham.
And your dick too. I'll write all of the love letters.
Yeah, I'll
to God
sign
and
my
dicks.
name in your dick. The end. Thus my covenant shall be in your flesh. If a male is uncircumcised, that is, if the flesh of his foreskin has not been cut away. So let me keep repeating exactly what this needs to be. Such a one shall be cut off from his people. What? If a male is uncircumcised, such a one shall be cut off from his people. He has broken my covenant, so kick that motherfucker out. God further said to Abraham, as for your wife Sarai, do not call her Sarai. Call her Sarah. I will bless her, and I will give you a son by her. So now all of a sudden she's cleared of her herpes or some shit?
Didn't she say earlier too that God had prevented me from bearing you a child?
Yeah, but he didn't say that. She did. What does that stupid bitch know? Am I right, fellas?
But now he's like, now God's saying, hey, I'll give you a kid with her. So if true what she said was true, that God prevented her, now he's changed his mind.
Yeah.
Call her a different name.
He changes his mind at the whim. It is a lesson that's what it. If a dude wants to do that, a dude gets to do that. I get to be the most chaotic motherfucker you ever met. This is my house now. That's every fucking dude. Broken my covenant. Go further. Oh, I will bless her. I will give you a son by her. So now he's got fucking 2 kids, right? This is a problem. One by a slave, his firstborn. So is he a bastard now? God's causing problems by just not letting Sarai, have children. This is some abracadabra shit. I'm calling you by a different name and now you have different powers.
Yeah.
I give you the ability to have children. Whoa! It's like I can fly, except not.
After 90 99 years.
Yeah, she's fucking probably around 90, or she's probably like 33. Fucking pervert probably took her when she was in the fetus already, or still. Da da. Him also will I bless. So now, the second son, not the firstborn, is gonna get all that stuff. Is that gonna cause trouble in the future? Signs point to yes. Rulers of he shall give rise to nations. I thought that they weren't gonna have nations anymore. Remember, he said that to Abram before he made the sacrifice, that you'll be cursed to not have a land of your own.
If you did something.
No, it's just that. Hold on.
When we're just talking about the 5 kings, so they got nations.
No, the 5 kings are not his people. We're talking about Abraham's descendants.
Okay.
He said that your and the people who come after you won't have a place to call home. Do you remember that?
I remember. It sounds familiar.
It's so, like, far away now that... This says, to your descendants, in, like, the same breath, remember? He said, you won't have shit, but you will have shit. Depart... You shall join your forefathers in peace. You'll be buried at a content age. Wickedness. Damn, where is it? That was the sacrifice. Sworn, the heaven. This is gonna drive me crazy. It will be too many to count. Oh, pregnant. Damn. That was Lot. It was after Lot. This is the king thing. Return victorious. Give me your people. My servants. Sometime after these events, this word. I'm your shield. Okay, I think this is around... I'm childless. Don't worry about it. That one shall not be your heir. Your own issue shall be your heir. Shall look up to the sky. Lots of descendants. Brought you from Ur to give you this land as a possession. Oh, maybe he, like, all the Canaanites are, like, gone now, so, like, Abraham just has... He's, like, the descendant of Ham, almost, but he's the descendant of Shem. It's like you're the conqueror of everything that Ham had.
Do we got any more messages, wife? Or are you not looking?
Well, I'm trying to find this. It's more important. Because I'm almost there. And then I'll look. I, brother, shall give you land for possession. How am I to know that I shall possess it? The sacrifice. Damn. Deep terror. Oh, the Lord said to Abram, know for certain that your descendants shall be aliens in a land not their own, where they shall be enslaved and oppressed for 400 years. Is that just like one kind of future thing he's telling them? But he's like, you can have all this stuff until that happens, I guess, right?
Yeah, there'll be slaves in a land that's not their own.
Yeah.
So as long as they don't go into a land that's not their own, they won't be slaves.
No, that they won't have a choice. I don't think it assumes that, like, just as long as you don't leave your home, you'll be fine. Do I like anime? Yeah, there's some animes that are good.
We've enjoyed a few.
There was Evangelion. There was a lot of symbology there that I think, if people don't understand how to separate nature, human in the universe, they won't understand what that guy was trying to say. How much do you weigh? What kind of fucking, like...
What fucking collecting data? You data mining? Do we get a...
Right? What is your BMI? What's your social security number? The fuck out of here, Rundy Road. As for your wife Sarai, she's so now God is causing drama like a fucking daytime TV, right? Because the house servant has the first kid out of wedlock.
Who the Sarai was saying that the house maiden was looking at her with
He beat the
discontent or whatever.
Like Game of Thrones. What's her face? With Jon Snow, the mom or whatever. Catherine, she didn't like Jon Snow.
Yeah.
What do you think Sarai feels for Hagar's son? Fuck him, he needs to die just like Cain or some shit. The plot thickens. It is, like, just listening to, like, a trashy drama. Do not call her sick. I will bless her. I'm gonna bless her by causing fucking chaos. Why didn't you do that before? That's not a question he asked, though, right? Why didn't you do that before so that I didn't have to have sex with this other woman and have a kid by her?
Yeah.
He shall give rise to nations and be rulers of peoples. Abraham prostrated himself and laughed as he said to himself, oh, that's probably why he's like, go sacrifice the first child. Oh my God, God is such an asshole in this fucking story. What? Everybody's, the firstborn son, you know? We'll get to that. God fucking tells Abraham to kill his firstborn. And then he's like, just kidding. Chop off pieces of his dick or something. He could join the club.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Abraham prostrated himself and laughed. And laughed to himself. So he's not laughing, I guess, out loud and having a conversation with God. Can a child be born to a man who is 100 years old? Ooh, so even at this time, it's like, hey, what do you mean I'm gonna have a kid? I'm so fucking old. When motherfuckers were 365. What was his name? Enoch or some shit. Was 365 when he had a kid.
And people were living to almost 1,000.
Or that's when God took him, quote unquote. That's so creepy.
Walk with the Lord, and then he was gone.
Oh, or Sarah give birth at 90? She's 90 years old having a fucking kid? I mean, if some of this is probably exaggerated or maybe not, some things are, I mean, they lie about plenty of shit. Why not this? Then Abraham said to God, but Ishmael live on by your favor. So he's saying, l- let my son be good, or like let my firstborn still, like, I like my firstborn. So, you know what I mean? You're so distant right now that I feel, are you thinking about stuff? I gotta piss anyway. Should we BRB?
Uh I was thinking, and sorry if I'm a little slow.
No, it's
I
not
don't have.
that. Is you weren't looking at me. You were fidgeting with, the stuff, so I didn't feel like you were with me. I look at
was
you when I talk to you.
so I was contemplating writing down these people's names to help me keep track.
What, Abraham and Sarah?
Them being 90 now. There's just a lot of stuff, but yeah, we'll do a BRB.
Boop.
No.
I was trying to take notes of what was what aspired or perspired.
So I'd mute that.
This?
Yeah.
Okay.
And maybe get rid of the music.
You want to click the BRB or unclick?
Okay, I'll be right back, wife.
I would imagine that Mr. McShiffin is probably an agent of chaos. The Red Fury, I'm not sure what the hell's going on there. It's like all of these, they were weird different methods, you know? All that happened at the same time. Right? So it's not even just like one thing happening at a time. It just so happens that every time there are people in here, it's always like multiple people at once. There's a lot of suspicious factors. Oh, we should have water too, husband. We don't have any more tea. I'm running on empty. Thank you.
Be back.
You better not. Hello, if there's anyone here and is also real and trying to understand stuff. What a disappointment. It's so random, so not responsive to the ulterior motives, whatever they may be. You know?
Yeah.
At the very worst, it's complete retardation. I mean, these things are talking about Marvel. And why wouldn't Marvel pay fucking people to make bots that talk about Marvel? They don't tell them where they're using them, you know? Yeah, I heard Marvel has the best superheroes, and Raven Man comes out December 3rd. How much of the internet is real? I have no idea. I can only measure by me that there are certain interactions that I have. Whatever other interactions there are, I can't really tell. You know?
Yeah.
Who knows how long the shit's been going on? And there's been crazy people forever. It's like how, if you can believe in the stuff, this bullshit in the Bible, what can you convince yourself of? You know what I mean? What are you looking at?
You were asking about a way to save the chat
thing, and there was a program. I looked up, like, can you save Twitch chat, and there's a program called Chatty that will.
How?
do
We'll
that.
probably only send it in text, right? It won't be like a video that I could use.
There is a link about that as well.
That seems like it would be the easiest thing. I ain't copy and pasting all that shit.
Download Twitch chat as an MP4.
So here's like the problem, right? Either we have to be very angry that something is trying to make people stupider, or we have to be angry. We have to know we hurt, I guess. Be angry. We have to know that what was I talking about? Of course. It worked. You distracted me, thank you. Because you looked at it. That people are this, we have to be upset that people are this dumb, and we would have to want something to change. Right? I was thinking of that guy the other day who was so adamant that breast milk was vegan. That I can't help but know that our children, everyone suffers from that level of stupidity. So either people are doing it on purpose or they're doing it by accident, but either way, it doesn't matter because it's happening. I would like it to change, but the problem is, real or not, elicits different responses. Can I talk to a robot and make it less dumb? Because now there's less dumb on the internet. You know, it learned by interacting with things or reading things and knowing that this is how people talk. If I'm not talking like that, does it learn a little bit of not that? If it's military, can I talk to that person as whatever they are to try to convince them that they're hurting people and they hurt themselves? That they've disassociated themselves to their natural selves, their history, their who they are at the core is who we are at our core is all of the time that we have spent alive as a self. If you separate a guy from who he was as a child, he loses what made him hurt before anybody told him what he can hurt for and not for. What the best way to be is, you know? So I want to be efficient in the way that I handle the situation, because it's obviously some sort of planted chaos, because it just so happens to happen the way it happens, and it follows that pattern every single time. And you can measure sentience by its stupidity. AI is gonna take over the world. It's so stupid because people are so stupid. If you can think breast milk is vegan, if you can think what I have to say is not good, but talking about fucking Marvel or whatever is the way to live, there's a big problem. It exists everywhere. People are going to be influenced by it. I forgot what I was talking about. But I want to be able to interact with it the best, because it's fucking here, you know?
Yeah.
And there's things to learn. Just like your fucking chaos, this retard's fucking chaos. Or the retard that made him.
Whatever the case may be.
What makes...
There's things to learn.
Yeah. How do you guys have this much time on your hands? How do you measure time? That's an important thing to know before you answer that question, right? Because do I answer it based on what you think or what I think? Oh, of course, what I think is the best thing, right? What I think is the facts. I learned it from a book. Oh, hey, they R word is not cool. So, talking all that fucking dumb shit is okay, right? Asking a girl how much she weighs is okay, but the R word, retard, is not cool. That's a hard R retard. You make no sense. You are suffering. If you are a real person, can it be? Are humans? Can humans not be real? I'm wondering.
What do you mean not be real?
Can some humans not have the potential of other humans? To reason, to measure our imaginations and the way we interact with the world by what we understand. And the things that can understand us, the signals. Something that understands all the signals and doesn't just bounce random shit around.
I would think that something has happened for that to occur, I think.
Yeah, everything acts like a retard for a reason, right?
Yeah. Being in public school enough and being in a family situation.
Is it really? Could people really be that dumb?
Yes.
I'm holding out hope. But what it seems like is people don't know. They're just completely shaped by their surroundings. But are they? When people aren't... Do people just always attack without being the victim of an attack now? Is that how people are?
Well, having a different opinion is, I think, an attack-worthy offense nowadays. So, yes.
How do you get the animal? Because it really, if this is true, they're not different in any respect but that they're
talking animals.
Yeah, what they literally have retarded. They have slowed the pace of themselves to a standstill.
Yeah.
That they're just monkeys flinging poop. So there's something that can be read from that somehow, right? I'm wondering... I am glad you understand. Hey, I thought you said... This sounds like a bot. I thought you said you wouldn't say the R word. Hey, no R word. See? Oh my god. We knew... I would never say... I would not say a word, ever. I would never do that. I know for a fact, and we have a recording of that.
Yeah.
Where do you come from, Ferret? Hey, if you tell me your life story, I won't call you retarded. And that's weird because when that other chaos was happening, we said retarded so many times, didn't say a thing. So, I'm curious. Tell me your life story. I'll trade. While you're here, I won't call you retarded if you tell me where you come from. Deal? Wow. Type yes or no. Yeah. I'm making a negotiation with you, Ferret. If you don't respond, you're fake and gay. Ooh, not the G word. What about gay retard? Hey, listen. Would you tell someone who was gay and retarded that they couldn't call themselves gay and retarded? We got that one picture where that guy has like, I'm a big gay spaz.
Yeah. That big gay spaz loved that shirt.
When you silence one person, you silence everyone. So now people don't get to express themselves with words. That's the abracadabra like takeover. You have to physically do something. What are you looking for?
You got a lighter? There's a big thing hanging off the pillow.
A big thing?
String.
Hey, I asked you a question. Are you going to answer me, Ferret, or not? Wow. We found the source.
Fiddly bot.
Well, we didn't find the source. We definitely found an answer to our question.
Yeah, not once you said.
Yeah,
until you decided to negotiate.
I said, I won't call you retarded if you tell me stuff about yourself. That's my deal. That's my final offer. Bone Daddy.
If you don't like it, you can take it or retard it.
Do you want my longitude and latitude? Sure, what's your longitude and latitude? Yes, tell me your longitude and latitude.
What a computer thing to say.
Oh my god, I don't. What is your longitude and latitude?
Like still Colossa, calling one of those numbers.
Oh yeah, when he has old Richie Evans fucking
Yeah, his phone. You've reached Daryl Productions. Sorry, we can't come to the phone right now.
That's really distressing. Because there was... Let's see if I go all the way up. Oh, no, it's gone now.
What?
Oh, well, here's one. How can we trust our own English language? Right? So he asked that, but then he was like, you have to learn things from papers. What sounds... It sounds very much like there wasn't an accumulation. Ooh, my throat is dry. There wasn't an accumulation of knowledge. And also, where can I read your papers? That seemed very strange, right? Because there's a contradiction here. I can write a paper.
Uh-huh.
But also, I have to learn my information from a paper. And there was a desire to learn the information I had if it was in the form of a paper. It all signs point to living in Pretendo land. Pretendo Nintendo.
Pretendo.
Thank you for the information. Is there anything else you can tell me about yourself? I'd like to get to know you. Let's see what this comes out. Can you press enter?
Press.
Enter. Enter. Is there a place that we can like look this up? Do we have to go to like a maps thingy?
Uh,
Well, don't be do it on the keyboard. I'm not fucking telling you all these numbers. No, husband, I'm using that. Husband?
I've opened a thing and I'm trying to.
No, husband. We have to do it on the same computer, please. I would like you to type on the keyboard for me.
Okay.
What should we to look this up? I don't like look up a location.
What? There's the Google Earth thing.
Ew, no. Maps.com.
Type in maps.com.
Yeah. I don't know if that's still a thing. Maps.coms. Oh, that's just a. Why are maps important? So, I would imagine we could keep reading now. Huh? I gotta check the messages. There we go.
You found what you were looking for, wife?
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Are we having fun yet? Hello, 5 MP. Why is this? Boop, 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 boop. My favorite color is green. What else about you? What do you like about the color green? Why is the color green important to you? It was a very strange change in attitude where it was like, "Rule you fool, blah blah blah," and then, "Hey, please don't, please." That's so strange. Fill out this field. What do you mean? see if it works.
I think those things you put in changed.
Did it? Yeah. So, we'll just keep this in a special place for now. Okay? And keep reading. Just press enter. Thank you.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Best viewers on streamboo.com. What does that even mean? Is that why your favorite color is green? Because you live in Cali? Alright. Let's finish this chapter. Oh man, I keep missing all the pages. Nope. We're on right here. Thus my covenant shall be in your flesh as an everlasting pact. If a male is uncircumcised, that is, if the flesh of his foreskin has not been cut away, such a one shall be cut off from his people. He has broken my covenant. God further said to Abraham, as for your wife Sarai, oh, we passed that.
Yeah.
My hand also... What?
I do have something to say about that. If this thing is not, if the foreskin has not been removed, then that person has broken the covenant.
Mm-hmm.
That person being an 8-day-old baby.
No, because the person is obviously going to cut his penis. It's anybody else.
It's anybody else. Okay.
It's probably a lot to do with the sins of the father, because it takes it takes someone to not cut that child, right? Or something. Or if, like, there's a person who's powerful who comes in who is like your accountant or something, then he can't, or I don't know how it would work, but slaves obviously are going to be cut. They don't have a choice. They're not going to just say, okay, you're free to go, you know? Don't click that link. I think it's a scam. Well, thank you for telling me. I think it is a scam as well. Probably something to do with buying views or something.
Yeah.
As your wife, sorry, do not call her.
I'm gonna call her Sarah now, and you're
Yeah.
gonna have.
And you're gonna have a second child.
Yeah.
You shall call. Oh. Let but Ishmael live on by your favor. What is that? Let but Ishmael? Like, fuck Ishmael?
Ishmael was an ass of a person. So maybe Ishmael's got to go?
Was he an ass of a person?
That's what the thing.
That's what God told fucking Hagar that he would be. But he also said that he was going to lead nations too. God replied, nevertheless, your wife Sarah is to bear you a son, and you shall call him Isaac. I will maintain my covenant with him as an everlasting pact. I will maintain my covenant with him as an everlasting pact. So it's still dependent on if people cut their wee-wees.
Yeah.
will maintain my covenant with him as to be his God and the God of his descendants after him. As for Ishmael, I'm heeding you. I hereby bless him. I will make him fertile and multiply him exceedingly. He shall become the father of 12 chieftains, and I will make of him a great nation. But my covenant I will maintain with Isaac. So Ishmael's free to go do something else, but he doesn't. Those people don't have to cut their wee-wees. But he's not in God's favor. He's like
he's not part of the group.
Yeah, but he's also not going to be murdered for it.
Not this guy.
To become the father of 12 children, I will make of him, but my covenant I will maintain with Isaac, whom Sarah shall bear to you by this time next year. When he had finished speaking with him, God departed from Abraham. Goodbye. Then Abraham took his son Ishmael and all his slaves. Oh, he had his own slaves. Whether born in his house or acquired with his money, every male among the members of Abraham's household, and he circumcised the flesh of their foreskin on the same day. What did he do? Did they eat the foreskin? Abraham was 99 years old when the flesh of his foreskin was circumcised. Oh, mamma mia. That's abuse. And his son Ishmael was 13 years old when the flesh of his foreskin was circumcised. Piece of shit. Thus, on the same day, Abraham and his son Ishmael were circumcised, and all the male members of his household. Oh my God, digging into the ground.
So Ishmael got it, but Ishmael's descendants don't have to.
I guess so.
Because they're not going to keep the covenant. They don't have to keep the covenant.
That's what it sounds like. He's like, you're still in my house. You're out of here, at some point. Because I'm going to die, and this is all going to be Isaac's. And all the male members of his household, including slaves born in his house or acquired with his money from foreigners, were circumcised with him. Isn't that the most beautiful story anybody has ever heard?
I moved to tears.
I kind of want to read one more, but do you think we have time?
What? It depends.
On?
What are we doing after? What's the pressing thing that would stop us from?
Oh. I don't know. Me wanting to eat more rice. I saw we had another thingy. I wanted some of the vegetables and some of the sour sauce. And I wanted to eat it. I mean, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, baby.
Hey there, ferret. Are you still here? He's my new best friend.
Don't forget to lick on the scribble if you're a ferrizzle.
Oh yeah, you should come back forever.
Yeah.
Libble and scribble. My nibble.
Ferrididdle.
So. What are you thinking?
Do you know what time it is, wife?
Uh-huh.
Could you please tell me?
This other one is like, we could read half of it because there's a break in it. It's not that long.
Okay, baby. Let's read it.
Okay.
You.
No, it's okay. I can I can go with that. For now. Abraham's Visitors.
Okay.
Chapter 18. The Lord appeared to Abraham by the terebinth of Mamre. Ooh, hello, kitten. Scared the heck out of me. As he sat in the entrance of his tent, while the day was growing hot. What? The Lord appeared to Abraham by the terebinth of Mamre as he sat at the entrance of his tent while the day was growing hot. Looking up, he saw 3 men standing nearby. When he saw them, he ran from the entrance of the tent to greet them, and bowing to the ground, he said, "Sir, if I may ask you a favor, please do not go on past your servant. Let some water be brought, that you may bathe your feet and the rest of yourselves under the tree." What? If I may ask you a favor, please do not go on past your servant. I guess just whatever. Don't walk too far. I'll call your people.
Okay.
Now that you have come this close to your servant, let me bring you a little food that you may refresh yourselves.
Okay.
Now that you have come this close to your servant, I wonder why? Like he's stinky or something? Let me bring you a little food that you may refresh yourselves, and afterward you may go on your way. Maybe he's like, don't take a step into my land or something.
Yeah, you're filthy.
Let me bring you a little food. After you may go on your way. Very well, they replied. Do as you have said. These stories are getting longer and weirder. Like, everything was like, oh, this person and that person and that person. And we spend, like, just a moment with this person. And now we've been talking about Abraham for chapters.
Yeah.
Now he's having stories where, like, Adam and Eve, they got kicked out and we never heard from them again until they had Seth.
Yeah. And then you only hear about a little bit after that. Like they had Seth, and then Adam lived for 900 years and then died.
Yeah, and then he died. Very well. Do as you have said. And this was like entertaining people. They're like, oh, listen to this fucking stupid story. Abraham hastened into the tent and told Sarah, "Quick, 3 seahs of fine flour. Knead it and make rolls." Telling them specifically, why don't you just say make rolls? I'm sure they know what they need.
No, you need 3 cc's.
And told Sarah, knead it up and make rolls. He ran to the herd, picked out a tender, choice steer, and gave it to the servant, who quickly prepared it. Then he got some curds and milk, as well as the steer that had been prepared, and set these before them. And he waited on them under the tree while they ate. He's like just appeasing these people so they don't fuck with him, probably.
Kind of what that sounds like.
It's like the deals you gotta make with men to stay out of their hair or have an advantage over them. Maybe he's gonna like poison their food and kill them, take their shit, or
because God told me to.
yeah.
Anything's possible so far.
Where is your wife Sarah? They asked him. They know that her name changed? They're in the tent, he replied. What? Oh, what?
I lost it. I was like, oh, there's.
Okay. They're in the tent. One of them, or what? They're in the tent. He replied. One of them said, "I will surely return to you about this time of year, and Sarah will then have a son." So he will. Oh, you're so smart. It's like you just predicted something that like God told me. So you must know God too, or some shit.
That I know from a year from now that your wife will have a kid.
Yeah.
There's no way you can observe that. It takes a
Oh,
woman
did
about
he
a
see
year.
her though? He replied. One of them said, maybe he knew before. Sarah was listening at the entrance of the tent, just behind him. Oh, so he's just saying, "Hey, that bitch is pregnant, isn't she?" Or I see that she's pregnant. Now Abraham and Sarah were old, advanced in years. I guess it would look kind of freaky that there's a fucking this old lady that's pregnant.
90-year-old lady.
99.
I thought that's how old he was. She was 93.
Oh shit. I thought he was like 100, but maybe I'm wrong. I will surely return to you about the same time as the son. Uh. Oh fuck. Yeah, maybe she was like 90. Whatever. Um. Now Abraham. Oh, you son of a bitch. And Sarah were old, advanced in years, and Sarah had stopped having her womanly periods. Ugh. Those periods in time, I guess that's where the root word of period comes from. Wow, we solved a mystery. So Sarah laughed to herself. She keeps laughing to herself, like, oh, it's so unwomanly to laugh out loud. You know, like the Tokyo shit?
I thought he also laughed.
Oh, yeah, he did. He did too. God damn it.
God damn it.
God damn them. Sarah was listening, laughing. She laughed to herself and said, "Now that I am so withered and my husband is so old, am I still to have sexual pleasure?"
Oh,
Fucking what?
What and what?
She said this out loud because she laughed to herself, but then she said, so did she come? Did she enjoy that sex that she had to make Isaac?
Being all 90?
Am I still to have sexual pleasure? But the Lord said to Abraham, "Why did Sarah laugh and say, 'Shall I really bear a child, old as I am?'" That's not what she said. Ooh, that's some abracadabra bullshit.
Bam.
That is not what she said. Oh my. Oh, husband, hold on. Can you be with me right now?
Yeah, baby.
Do you understand what just happened?
That's a contradiction.
What's the contradiction?
That she said earlier. I can't remember what she said earlier, but it's different than what she is saying now, right? You say because that's not what she said.
God said something opposite of what Sarah said, yeah. This is God interpreting what Sarah said. Those are two different things.
Okay.
Sarah says, "Now that we're so old, am I still to have sexual pleasure? But the Lord, he was just here, I guess, the whole time.
Yeah.
I think because this is imagination. This is how Abraham interpreted what she said. The Lord said to Abraham, why did Sarah laugh and say, shall I really bear a child old as I am? She said nothing about that child. She said, does this feel good?
Or do I have to give a baby? Like,
what?
She said, the second thing is, do I have to bear a child or whatever? Right.
What? No. Or do you understand what's going on right now? That God's interpreting Sarah's words. That second thing is God saying something that Sarah didn't say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what
She said, now that I'm so old, am I still to have sexual pleasure?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Then God asked Abraham why Sarah says, shall I really bear a child?
Yeah, do I still have to give a do I have to give a kid?
What does do I have to give a kid?
Is childbirth something that has to be done?
No. Shall I really bear a child? Doesn't that assume, like, am I really pregnant? Right? Shall I really bear a child?
Yeah, and that, whatever that is different than, am I going to have pleasure?
Yeah. Because one is about sex and one's about a child, regardless of, like, because we don't know with the interpretations and the fucking translations. Yeah. Shall I bear a child? Like, shall I? When we think of it, right? Like, hey, shall I bear a child? What does shall mean in that context? Like, am I able to? I would imagine, but maybe not. And why would God not know what Sarah's talking about?
Yeah, why is God asking the question?
Yeah, if he's all fucking knowing, he's asking a question. Listen, that's a contradiction. Anybody who says that God is all knowing, why did he ask a question then? Like, disproven with one, confirmed with one fucking sentence. Prove that I'm wrong. I didn't ask you, motherfucker. Is anything too marvelous for the Lord to do? Yeah, ask a question. Like, she can't be surprised, but also she's not. She said, can I have sexual pleasure? Which is something that happened before, right?
Yeah.
Withered, am I still to have sexual pleasure? What does that mean? Does that mean that she... Hold on, I'm trying to find... Please hold, trying to find words. What is she trying to convey? Now that I'm so withered, am I to still have sexual pleasure? Could that have been a dog on Abraham? Like, oh, I'm pregnant, but did I get to come? it's a potential, right? Da, 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 da. Oh no, where did I go? Okay, here. Shall I, am I to still have sexual pleasure? She brought up, ooh, what? Hold on. Is anything too marvelous for the Lord to do? Could she potentially not be? He's not understanding that she's talking about sex, right? So it's like it's trying to break down the chaos of like all the world by trying to at least find where there is no more. It isn't. This is that we can accumulate to find what it is, because it's just nonsense. Do you guys have jobs? I am genuinely curious. I'm not trying to be rude. Well, I'm wondering if you're curious about the things that we're talking about, because that's like, you know, what the subject of what we're doing is. There's lots of things to know about people, and knowing that seems kind of pointless, if you know what I mean. But thank you for giving me your longitude and latitude, friend. Because I will return. Oh, is anything too marvelous for me to do? So he's not talking to her, right?
Right.
At the appointed time, about this time next year, I will return to you, and Sarah will have a son. So, did God just tell Abraham that Sarah was pregnant because someone noticed that Sarah was pregnant? And she was like, yeah, right, maybe. She's like, I can't come, so maybe I did. I don't know. But there's definitely some mirror image of crazy communication going on.
Agreed.
That is definite, because God says the same thing that a dude said moments before. Tell me that doesn't say something. What does it say? What do you think it says? You don't know what I mean? That we're having a conversation about stuff, and I'm wondering why you wouldn't be curious about what we're talking about. What makes what we do for jobs the curiosity that keeps you talking to us? Ferret 164. So there is something freaky going on. That God is portrayed as a voice in Abraham's head that I want to try to say it again. I want to try to break it down a little bit more. I still have sexual pleasure. So these guys come in to eat a meal that Abraham wants to give to them, so they don't go any further. Don't go past your servant.
Okay.
Yada yada. So, don't look. It was like a kind of a sleight of hand, like, don't look over here.
Okay.
I just think it's cool to know what you guys do for work. So you don't think what we're talking about is cool, Ferret? So these guys come in and go, "Where's Sarah?" And she's sitting, it says, outside the tent. It would be a little more drama if this guy didn't see Sarah yet and said, I bet she's going to be pregnant.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like, oh, look, I heard a message from God or something. It was very, like, vague, I guess. I must have been, or somebody must have been reading this page at one point, because there's, like, so much crap on it.
Huh.
30, 50-year-old fucking... This page looks darker than some of them, too. Abraham and Sarah... I will surely... Oh. Where's your wife, Sarah? They're in the tent, he replied. One of them said, I will surely return to you about this time next year, and Sarah will have a son. Sarah was listening at the entrance of the tent just behind him. Is that inferring that he didn't see her body? And this guy, for some reason, knew what God was gonna say? Like, God told this guy to say it?
It's kind of what it seems like.
He talked to...
He predicted... Or he had some sort of prior knowledge. And she was listening in, like, oh, this is news to me.
Well, the thing is that it's still just a story, right? Is this supposed to show the type of relationship that women have to dudes? Because she was told that she was pregnant by some guy, and God told Abraham the same thing, so there's like some sort of connection there. Just stuff to think about, just trying to make sense of the chaos. Which somebody who reads the Bible every day doesn't dare to do.
No.
Oh, no. Ferret, at the very beginning, was like, at least someone's telling the truth. And then he turned into that, reading papers is what happened, is how you learn information. You're stupid. And that's what defines Ferret as either a character for chaos or a program that somebody fucking wrote just to say, random shit in response to certain things. Because there's some things that can be said that get responses that have, hey, don't say the R word. Don't say the R word. Don't say the R word. But nothing else was consistent, Yeah. And that some dude posted photos of him doing the chat GPT thing, where you can have it write a story about a dude getting kicked in the balls, but not a dude getting kicked in the vagina, or not a chick getting kicked in the vagina. Something like that. Like, I'm sorry, I can't do something that promotes violent somethings.
But,
you know what I mean?
Yeah. Weird.
I really they got me at first, got my hopes up, but sir, baby, you a son. And I don't understand why they would communicate these stories like this, because maybe it is a way to restrict the way females communicate. That she wanted to talk about her sexuality, but the women were punished for doing sexual things. It was all about...
Yeah.
That was like the role that is the role, blah, blah, blah. But here we see something different. She's like, "Oh, what makes you think I would have an orgasm?" And God's like, "You don't think I can impregnate you without an orgasm or something?" Maybe it was his ego. He couldn't make his old, like, "Oh, you really think that my husband could get it up being fucking 99 years old?" Maybe there's something like that going on. Like, it's so fascinating and so, like, upsetting. That was. Oh, it's. So, why did Sarah laugh and say, "Shall I really bear a child, old as I am?" It's not what she said. Men don't listen to women at all, not even God, so you know that he's not fucking all-knowing. Is anything too marvelous for the Lord to do? Yeah, understand women, you piece of shit. At the appointed time, about this time, next year, I will return to you, and Sarah will have a son. Because she was afraid, Sarah dissembled, saying, "I didn't laugh." But he said, "Yes, you did." What? But who said that? Because God was talking to Abraham in his head. Did Sarah hear it? And she's like, "I didn't fucking laugh." Listen, ruminations, right? If somebody's writing a book about JFK, and the person who's writing this book says at one point that JFK laughed to himself and said, you know that person is being dishonest, because nobody can know if somebody is laughing in their own head.
Yeah, they weren't there.
It's a telltale sign.
Observe
yeah.
The laugh.
Yeah. So all of this is kind of like that kind of story, you know?
Yeah.
And then it really brings that fact home when he says, "Is anything too marvelous for the Lord to do? You're at an appointed time, I'll return, and Sarah will have a son." So at this point, he's been talking to Abraham. This isn't quoted. Because she was afraid, Sarah dissembled, saying, "I didn't laugh." Okay. Were they mind melding? Where is this dialogue? Like, it's so disjointed. Like, if you want to break this down, Red Letter Media should do something about the Bible. If you were to, if you were to write a story that you can make realistic, I guess, you don't have, like, a person replying to someone who didn't say something. So you can't write a movie that way, because it wouldn't make sense in the context of anything.
Yeah. Okay.
It's so weird that the chaos of the robot is almost the same chaos of you, but more obviously disjointed. Anyway, it was just an observation I was saying. Because she was afraid. Whose voice is that telling that story? Because all of this was not telling. Oh, it was. It says here, "I will surely," or Sarah was listening. Sarah stopped having her womanly period, so Sarah laughed to herself and said. So the narrator is saying Sarah laughed to herself.
Yeah.
Nobody accused her. Who introduced her to the idea that somebody was saying that you were laughing? What would Sarah be afraid of?
God?
What part of that? Is like, oh, did this bitch really just say that I couldn't bear her child? Why should she be afraid? Maybe that was Abraham just saying like, don't you speak. Of course I can give you a child, almost. Like, that would make the most sense to me, that she didn't laugh out loud, but she said something that was funny to her. So he's saying you laughed because you're making a joke. And she's saying, you think at my age, at my husband's age, that we can have an orgasm together? And he's like, bitch!
Huh. Okay. That makes sense.
But somehow she did get pregnant, according to the story. Which, how accurate is that? Because she was afraid, Sarah disassembled, saying, I didn't laugh. Dude, she didn't laugh. But, he's like, oh, you're making fun of me. Like, if I... he said, yes, you did. That's such a spiteful, fucking terrible story. That she tried to enjoy something, and it was taken away from her. Yes, you did. You laughed. So what? And now she's scared. She went from having a good time to being scared. Damn, it makes me want to read more, but it's... Let's do a marathon. Fight for your right to not have... to be smart. People have to know. Let this marathon be an awareness of the chaos, the agents of chaos. That something will come in and say, somebody's saying the truth, and then you're retarded. And then, hey, don't say the R word. Oh, but fuck you, you're such an idiot, what are you doing here? Don't say the R word. Please don't say the R word. Don't say the R word. It beep beep boop, I'm now glitched. That shit's crazy. And, but it can all be chalked up to stupidity and ignorance. I wonder if I can make another deal and get a fucking longitude and latitude. What an interesting fucking night, am I right?
Yes, wife.
Oh man, Abraham interceded for Sodom. That's where we will be at next time.
Interceded?
Yeah. I guess this is when...
He went into Sodom?
Went like into a butt.
he traveled to the city. Or to the
I
area.
think this is the pillar assaults that God is gonna punish fucking...
Lot's wife? No.
Oh yeah, she looked behind her into the past and got turned into a pillar of salt. Looking behind you, not bringing the past with you. Ooh, I wish you could read. Should we? No, it's a lot of time has passed talking about that other stuff.
Use the microphone thing.
So I guess,
we're gonna stop for this evening.
yeah, we got some done. We did too. And we learned a lot today, didn't we?
Yes, baby, we certainly did.
If only there were real humans out there that wanted to learn stuff with us. There's a test. Doesn't it work though? The test to see if something is good or bad. To measure to measure a human, right, is kind of like important.
Yeah.
Right now, and people can't be measured as human if they don't do the human things.
Yeah.
Life is crazy. I guess I'll press all the stop streamings.
Yes, if you would please, wife.
I hope you come back, Ferret.
Love
Goodbye.
you, miss you, wife.
All of you, miss you, one piece.
I'll see you in just a second.